If I can help anyway. Just tell Jesse to hit me up. We're live on YouTube, boys and girls. It probably, I mean, OBS shouldn't kick you off. OBS shouldn't kick you out. It probably was something else with your internet connection. But I mean, I don't know. I don't know what happened. But OBS usually does not disconnect you. I guess, is he using virtual camera or is he streaming direct with Stream Key? You should use the virtual camera. It's a little bit more simpler. The way you're doing it with StreamKey can get a little bit better video bitrate and better quality. But Whatnot is still so buggy. I haven't even used it yet. It's still fairly new for them. Where if you use virtual camera, it's pretty simple. And even then, Whatnot is buddy like hell. Jackson's Yoda, that makes about sense. What are we doing? TBB, do you want the case right here? Or the case on the table over there? You bought Hobby, right? Sure. Well, this case has a big old dent in it. This case has a big old dent in it. Guys, the break is 19 teams away. That case? Okay. Alright. And I'm assuming you want everything, right? Robert Maynard, the #1 Lego seller on this app. Guys, if you want to buy Legos, follow our friend Robert Maynard. Legend on this app. Legend in the industry. And just a good dude. Just a good dude. I'm good, Robert. Nice to see you, brother. Hey, Robert, I had somebody trying to scam me on a $130 order. And, like, I went above and beyond. It's not even really about the money. It's about the principle. Because you know they're going to do it to other people, too, that probably can't afford it. But we sent this lady. She was in, like, 2 spin games, dollar spin games for SpongeBob. Not games, but just random characters. And then she sent us a picture on the app with one of the packs, and she took out the cards and put a different SpongeBob in there. Okay. If you don't want the base, I don't have to send it. It's up to you. But just for the kids, right? And then she was trying to say one pack didn't have what was supposed to be in there, which was just one card at a 150. But I know what she's trying to do. Then she left us negative feedback, but where the big problem came... Sounds good. Where the big problem came in that she put in her feedback on Tatiana's channel that we're scammers, which obviously I got a huge problem with. So, and of course we video record everything. So I went back, checked all our footage. The cards were sorted in. The cards were shipped to her. I know, huge scammer. Katie, whatever her name is. Let's see, I already tagged her earlier. If you go to BargainHuntersbreaks too, you'll see the negative feedback. And I told her if she doesn't remove it within 24 hours... I already sent messages to Whatnot too. I will make a YouTube video out of the situation. I'm going to highlight our security systems. And I have pictures, right? Like, she thought she was really slick. And she already, since it did it, she blocked me on one channel. She changed her profile picture. Like, a really shitty person. It's sad when people do stuff like that. I get mad. I don't know if I have her picture. So she basically sent us a picture where, you know, she said none of these cards were in it, and she just said she got a base card of a complete different letter. Look, I'll show you guys real quick. I mean, it sucks because, you know, they're going to do it to smaller sellers, smaller people that cannot afford the way we can afford, right? And I'm not saying we have more money or anything, but there's different size companies, right? And we're not even going to get charged back. Whatnot is the one who charges it because we sell so much, right? But on a small streamer, if they get a chargeback for $130, that person loses the money. Like if you do business with her. So she already changed her profile picture. She used to have her picture on there. But then she sent us this picture. And she was like, oh, look, my e-spot. My e-spot just has a Gary card in it. And for these 2 spots, she spent $130 and she didn't do well. So obviously she's upset about it. But that's breaking, right? So she said, oh, I just had a Gary part. And then she put in our feedback that we're big-time scammers. So, but we video record everything. Everything that we do, we video record. And I just took these pictures on my phone really quick on the screen. So the pictures are not as good, right? But when you, so first right here is sorting, right? So this is in the E spot. And you can see Encino, California, and then everything is good or something like that, right? The card she's saying that wasn't in this back card. So that's in the sort spot. Then, here's my guy pulling the cards out. You can still see both cards. Here's my guy actually separating the cards for the camera before he puts them in the package. Here is actually with the name and the E-spot in the package. And I know it's a little bit harder to see on the phone. And then here is an hour later at the packaging station. What happens before we package you guys' packages? We lay them out flat, and then next to it will be the shipping label with the name and everything. And you can still say KDB03 E-spot. Still can see the Encino, and you can see the blue cut down here. Now, on our screen in our video, it's a little bit clearer. It's just a little bit hard right here because I'm taking a video of another video screen, so it doesn't come out as clear. But I can actually send 4K video if I needed to. So I sent all this to Whatnot. And again, I get it. Some people are just shitty and they're trying to scam. But when you leave me negative feedback and saying that I'm a scammer, I will make you Reddit famous. That shit will go on my YouTube channel. And I'm not going to lie anything. I'm just going to share my experiences. And we have everything on video. So that's kind of shitty. But like I said, again, those people suck. And she's a big Pokemon person. Yep, that's what we do. And you know what? So the video system we have right now is a $4,000 system. On the new building, we're spending like $34,000 on our video system. And probably half of that, like some of it is just security outside and inside and everything in the building. But half of that money is being spent on just super high-tech cameras on the sorting stations because of people like that. Because of people like that. And, you know, I sent her messages. Of course, we blocked her. She blocked us right away because... And, like, it's funny. It's like, it goes back to life 101, right? If you're dating someone and they accuse you of cheating, they're probably cheating on you. I can probably help you, TBB, but yeah, you got to be careful. There's people that, especially when you do the dollar random teams, there's people that are just very shady. They just leave you. So Tatiana has 2 negative reviews. Both of them are scammers. This one right here, and the other one left a negative review because he skunked and he got a skunk pack. So he left a negative review so he can charge back. And then I looked up his name and everything. The dude has a rap sheet that dates back 10 years. And it's like every time for theft, 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 theft. And I sent it to Whatnot and they're like, oh yeah, no, we think the feedback is in accordance with our guidelines. And I'm like, okay, if you really think that's good, then I'm going to tell them there's a lot of people on here selling gold coins. Maybe you should look into that instead of $20 spots. So Whatnot told us if we have our video footage, we're fine. No, for sure. I mean, I don't think that's necessarily the hobby, TBB. I think that's just... let me update our breaker board. I know you're not in a hurry, TBB. I think that's just in general, it's just wherever there's money and people, right? And unfortunately, the Pokemon community, which she's a big part of, supposedly, somebody told me, that's like one of the tougher ones. Which kind of sucks because that's supposed to be for kids, really, right? You'd think really poor, but it's like all grown people fighting each other for boxes and scamming each other. And I mean, most of the time when you see fake slabs now, fake boxes, fake packs, repacks, it's always Pokemon. Kind of sucks for the kids, but what can you do? What can you do? All right, guys, board is updated. We're down to 19. Actually, down to 17. Down to 17. TBB, is it okay if I leave the breakup down there? Let me see. This is a personal. Almost ready. Almost ready. I would think it's pretty sad when you have to scam some sports cards or Pokemon cards, right? It's like, what's going, like, you should ask you. Shrike's doing good. I talked to him like 2 weeks ago. He's happy. Like, everything is going to his eBay the way it's supposed to. Honestly, Shrike is an amazing guy. I just don't think what we needed here in the amount of time we needed, it was fair to him or working for him. And the money I would need to pay him to really make it worth it, I don't think it's worth it. So, but he's like, you know, he'll always be a friend. He's always welcome to be here. But like, he's also on the East Coast, right? So we're West Coast breakers. So he would go to sleep at 5, 6, 7 in the morning, which is not good for his marriage either. You know, so he just needed to work on his own thing. You know? Like, I miss him. It's more fun when he's in here, but it just is what it is. Shrike's a good dude. And who knows, maybe in the future, if there's a different opportunity. You know, right now, like, he wasn't, I know a lot of people did. Right now, like he's not ready to move to San Diego, right? I would have to give him, like, crazy salary. And we're just not at that stage. And we're getting more and more channels, so. Don't make fun of my handwriting. But Shrike, actually, I might call him tonight. The problem is every time I get off too late, because now he goes to bed early, which he should. And every time I get off, it's like, he's already asleep. But I did talk to him a couple weeks ago. All right, boys and girls. I got to wait till Kansas City wins, so he's in a good mood. Can I get some fire for our friend Chicago Cubs are down with Robert? Can we get some fire for our friend TBB who's ripping this personal case? Yeah. I was surprised the Jacks won, but who knows? Who knows? Good luck, everybody. Here we go. Yankees out. Yankees out. Actually, good luck, everybody. This is TBB. Just good luck, TBB. We're down to 16 in the break, guys. This is a personal case. Bowman. Our Bowman case has been, like, actually pretty fire. Our Bowman case has been fire. Shota Mori. Let's get rid of this. Shota Mori. TBB, do you want the insert sleeved? I normally sleeve them in breaks. Nope, okay, I didn't think you did. Here, I'll sleeve your red rookies, though. Kevin Alvarez for Houston. Nick Kurtz, like these type of cards will top load. Nick Kurtz. If you don't want him, some kid will love him. Okay. We're looking for the meat. We're looking for the good stuff. TBB rips a lot of this. James Wood rookies? Sleeve? No? Okay. Jose Anderson. I will top load all these speckles and stuff. Christian Campbell, 303 out of 399. Langford Onadios, Miranda, DJ Layton, Cade Powell, and Tommy White. Actually, no, I gotta get a different case for this. Real quick, sorry. Actually, I got one right here. I forgot you do a hobby case. Brian Cortesia for the Nationals. 57 out of 150. 57 out of 150. Nice color right there. We'll take. Dylan Cruz, it came to the league. Assumed you don't want that sleeved or top loaded. Kobe Mayo, red rookie. James Wood. You said no James Wood inserts either? Snack pack, let's go. No one Mayo, okay. Hey, how about this? 64 to 150, true blue Ilyana or Ilian Pena. That's the #1 prospect for them. On the true blue, that place. Not an auto, but that place. Jacob Wilson. That place, right? Alright, sounds good. Andrew McCutcheon, 107 out of 199. Gabby, what do you know about him? Gabby, what do you know about him? I don't know when you played, but that guy's a legend. And then Corey Cousin on our second auto for Kansas City. Corey Cousin. Oh, Gabby must have left. Gabriel Davilio, 60 out of 499. That's a pack. First for the Angels. Box number 2. Yeah, let's get a snack pack. That would be nice. Snack pack or pro pack? Which one do you prefer? You like the snacks? You know, I haven't really seen them yet. I've been letting all my guys rip all this hobby. Today I was like, you know what? I feel like ripping some Bowman. I was ripping Dune yesterday, which was interesting. It was like, I feel like ripping Bowman. You said you want the Kurtz inserts, right? Ellie De La Cruz, 434 to 499. The Kurtz inserts will top load. I like Kurtz too. That guy might be, he might go crazy. Christian Campbell. Angel Cepeda for the Cups. 203 out of 250. Purple. Look, a cup. Rodriguez first. Even though it's just base, I'm top loading that one. Neves is Aguero. Bobby Witt. Guys, we're down to 16 teams in the break. This is a personal case. Break next. Yeah, I think next week, update paper, not update Chrome. And then regular update, we haven't got a release date yet. Christopher Acosta. Update paper will be next week. And then, I mean, usually update is like late November, early December. Hey, hey, hey. Those are hard to hit. That's out of 5, right? Oh, this one is not numbered. That is that home, that's not image variation. That's that home, what the hell do they call from their home country? Salas. It's not IV. Forgot what these are called. These are good there. International. It's not international variation. It's like a home field advantage, but international, yeah. They have a different name. I can't remember. Kurtz. They have really hard to hit, though. They make autos of those too, but the autos are like numbered to like 5. Every one I hit was to 5. That's a big one. Was it numbered? Or was it just a base? I mean, they're hard to hit no matter what. Just a base? Yeah, that's still a big card. Marco Dingus and Agnello Marquez 78 out of 99 for the Angels. No, they are cool. Those are good cards. I mean, I would get those graded, to be honest. And Marco Dingus for the Brew Crew. I get him graded. I've pulled one auto out of that one. Or actually 2 autos. They were both out of 5. There you go. 2 names that keep me up all night. Zach Cole. Now in 1 trading card. You know what the crazy part about him is? His name is Zach Cole, yeah, and his middle name is R, starts with R. So it's Zach R. Cole, which is crazy. God being a funny guy. Zach R. Cole. Mike Trout. Spencer Gisting. 84 to 100. International Refractor. Thank you, Robert. International Refractor, that's what they call him. The James Wood? Oh yeah, for Jax. Here, I already did this one too. I forgot for Jax, yes, all Trout. I don't think I missed a Trout yet, have I? If I did, it was just a base. I forgot, guys. Jax, his son, is a big... That's what I thought. So yeah, the international refractors are all numbered to 5. That's what you want to hit, TBB. Those are huge. They're only to 5. That's funny. You know what? Tatiana, for the longest time, she used to walk around the house and even here, and like any buddy he's chasing or whatever, she would just be like, "Put some respect on that name." I'm like, what the hell does that even mean? But I guess that was a saying with the young kids. It's like, put some respect on my name. Yeah, I was like, what's it even mean? Who's disrespecting you? I'll kill him. Matcha. Johan De Los Santos, 213 out of 250 for the Pirates. Guys, we're down to 16 in the case break. Adios. Down to 16 in the case break. This is a personal case. Bubba Chandler. Jordan Alvarez, 51 out of 99 for Houston. These greens look so nice. True blues and true greens just look so nice. Juan Thomas, 137 out of 250 for the Cubs. Hey Robert, shoot me a text if you have an interest in expanding and becoming like, I got some real good hookups. If you just want to diversify. Top names, the San Francisco guy, Rodriguez. Are you just trying to quiz me? Salas for the Marlins. St. Louis guy. I forget all the names. I know him when I see him. But TBP rips a lot of this. He's just looking for the big numbered guys. Dollar auctions, guys. Bargain Hunters Breaks 4 is running dollar auctions. Yeah, Rainier Rodriguez. The San Francisco guy. Cleveland has a good guy. Yankees, Schlesinger. I mean, that's a bunch. And it's prospect. I guarantee you there's some prospects that nobody's paying attention that are going to end up being big major league players. It always like that. Iverson Lopez, he's not the #1 guy. But that's why Bowman is so much fun. Like, I always laugh when people get upset because you never know who we hit, right? This guy for San Francisco is the #1 prospect. That's who you want to hit. But I mean, this is just base. I'll still top load it, but that's who you want to hit in color. Gonzalez. But that's the fun of Bowman. You know, you get guys that come out of left field, like the Schlittlinger or whatever for Yankees. 2 weeks ago, nobody cared about him. There's like, oh, he's an old prospect. He sucks. I don't want him. Now he's like the hottest thing. How about James Wood, 68 out of 150, numbered Meteoric Rice rookie? We'll take that. We'll take a numbered James Wood rookie for Washington. There you go. What Robert said in chat. What Robert said in chat. Yeah, it's just kind of cool to see their career and see what happens, right? And then the people, that same thing with Zach Cole, you know, he's a big name. I mean, he had a very nice debut. Nobody really talked about him. That's one of the number one guys. 189 out of 299. Shotaro Mori. Bang, bang. It's the best card we pulled so far. A lot of people say that he might be the next Ohtani. Two-way. Pitcher, batter. He's, like, a lot of people, like, when this product first came out, like, Oakland's one of the most expensive team because of this dude. Are you still here, TMS? That's the guy you want to hit. And then how about Freddie Freeman, 22 out of 150 on the color match. Little Freddie Freeman on the color match. Just your MVP. Oh, yeah, exactly. Yeah, the Red Kurtzes. This guy's good for Houston. James Wood Silver rookie. That will top load. Silver red rookie. Refractor. Yeah, there's so many. I mean, it's like, and then, you know, other people know. They're hard to hit, TMS. But we've hit a few Pro Packs and Snack Packs. I don't know what their exact odds are, but they're not that easy to hit. If you hit one, you're very happy. Yeah, a lot of people like Alvarez, Robert. 1 in 10 cases? I thought it was harder than that. But, I mean, I believe it. McCutcheon. Angel Martinez. 96 out of 299. This next one for Texas is a big chase because of his dad. David Ortiz Jr. David Ortiz Jr. on the True Blue on-card auto. That's another nice hit. He has the genes. He has the genes. Diego Torres, 43 to 125 for the Atlanta Braves. That is true. He does have a nice auto, and it's sent out on card. Tornes. This guy's #1 guy for Detroit. We're down to 15 spots, guys. Don't be afraid. Get a spot. This is a personal case. Hey, on the Reptile, Petro Katui, 72 out of 99 for the Diamondbacks. 72 out of 99 for the Diamondbacks. Petro. Sear Hope. #1 guy for St. Louis, Rodriguez. Just on the base, but we'll top load him. Down to 15, guys. Ripping a personal case currently. Ripping a personal. That's why the sorting is a little bit different. Medina, there you go. We'll take that. 104 to 125, Chris Rodriguez. 104 to 125, Chris Rodriguez. Zach had a case yesterday. He said like every hit in the case was like every other hit was Tampa Bay, Tampa Bay, Tampa Bay. Yeah, a lot of people have him as the #1 prospect in this. A lot of people have him as the #1 prospect. Tommy White, 94 to 250. Oakland. Dylan Cruz on adios. Is he hitting Tigers? A lot of people like Rodriguez. He's an expensive one. Johan De La Cruz for the Padres. Oh, you're saying you have Tigers and I pull your Tigers. That's funny. That is funny. Hey, at least you got the card you wanted, right? Oh, Chris Rodriguez. I was thinking of somebody else, yes. All right, box number 4. Feel like we're having a good case. I need an out of 5. I will try TBB. I feel like the case is solid so far. 4 boxes in. I mean, hobby is absolutely loaded this year, it feels like. Hobby is absolutely loaded. Justice Bigby. Justice Bigby. On Detroit first. Warrell Solano, 145 out of 250. Christian Campbell came to the league. Tampa Bay. Tampa Bay. $15 teams left in the hobby case, guys. Rainiel Rodriguez. That's the Rodriguez I thought you were talking about. Too many Rodriguez in the product. Can't keep track. RJ Schreck. Green. Luis Pena, 26 out of 99. Not first, but a huge prospect. And oh yeah, De La Cruz has like 3 or 4, right? At least 3. De La Cruz. Is the speed okay for you, TBB? I feel like I'm breaking kind of slow, but I'm not really in a hurry, unless you are. Johan De Los Santos. How about Shota Imanaga? 44 to 75 for the Cubs. Robert is like, damn, Renee, why didn't you keep this case for the next break? Getting some Cubby hits in here. De Los Santos. 15 teams in the case break, guys. Let's get it filled. Gold auto, Jose Anderson on the first for the Milwaukee Brew Crew. Gold diamonds. 9 out of 50. 9 out of 50. That's a nice looking card. I don't know much about the player, to be honest. Card looks nice, though. How do we feel about him? Looks like a batter. Randy Arozarena, Seattle Mariners, 79 out of 100. All right. Jackson Merrill, 78 out of 399. Last home run of the season for the Padres. Nick Kurtz. Let me get some more top loaders. Top load the Kurtz. Don't even top loading. No need on. What do you mean with? It's numbered. What you saying, Willis? 78 out of 399. Oh, you said it because I'm a Padres fan. Oh, okay. Okay. Somebody funny. Somebody's being funny. I get it. Disrespecting the guy that was supposed to be Rookie of the Year. He did get robbed. Adam Skeens is amazing too, but Merrill had a hell of a rookie season. I know, I like him too. I just saw that Tony Quinn I bought from you and Jax at that auction. I think I got a Transcendent. That's just on my desk. Saw it the other day, made me smile. Box number 6. I think it was a Transcendent. Down to 15 in the break, guys. Ferribus auto for Philadelphia. Philly almost beat them Dodgers. Johan De Los Santos, 110 out of 250 for the Pirates. Almost beat them Dodgers, but almost doesn't count. Almost doesn't count. Angel Martinez, 89 out of 99 for the Guardians. Chase Hampton for the Yankees. Second auto. Wilfred Dela Cruz on the Diamonds. And we got a gold Reptilian. 17 out of 50. Will Taylor for the Pirates. These Reptilian cards look so clean. Will Taylor for the Pirates. Shohei. Gonzalez. Henry Torres for Cincinnati. Still 15 spots, guys. Sammy Hernandez for St. Louis. That's 3 autos in this box. Bonus auto box. Right? 3 autos in this box. Oh, we never negotiate, my friend. If the Rangers is one of the last teams, I'll run it at $1. I'll run the last 2 at $1. We try to give you guys fair pricing in advance with no games. And also this way everybody's treated the same. I do appreciate your offer though. Aiden Johnson, 104 to 250. We just treat everyone the same. But when we do get down to 2 teams, last 2 teams, no matter what teams they are, we run them at $1. Sometimes we even run 3 or 4. Just depends what's left. Just depends what's left. Box number 7. Oh, I thought we had a snack pack, but it wasn't. False alert. Got happy for you for a second. Currently ripping a personal case, guys. The next break is in the store at 15 teams to go. At 15 teams to go. Siriano, 461 out of 499 for them Twins. This is a guy I can't wait to get called up. Namala. Like some Namala. Disc Golf Pro, we ripping a personal case right now. Rookie. Yeah, Rangers hit a lot. Marquez with the Angels. Seahawks for life. Be a man. Take down a team. You Mariners advanced. Inning number 15. Justice Bigby. Justice Bigby with Detroit. How funny. Seahawk comes into the room. We pull a Detroit card. Zach Cole, Salas, and Will Taylor. Take one down, Seahawks. We're down to 15. George Lombard Jr. Kuma Raka for Texas. 157 out of 299. Hobby's actually loaded. I mean, we have a lot of hits in Hobby. Brett Bateman. 241 out of 399. Well, glad to see that you survived. Glad to see that you survived. Let's talk about cards and not the game. We had some cool playoff moments. That and that Yankees game 1 when they almost won. Christian Campbell. Marchand, 5 out of 50 for the Royals. Some nice playoff moments this year so far. Man, my chair feels all weird today. All right. There we go. Gabriel Davila with the Angels. You guys gonna miss me? I'm here for 1 more week, then I'll be gone for 3 weeks. Will you guys miss me as much as I'll miss you guys? Schlittler base. I'm gonna be in Europe. Tell all the Europeans about card breaking. Actually, I should see if some of my German friends are in Munich. Give the keys to the safes to Sack. Oh boy. They'll have them. They'll have them. I need to break cases. Don't worry, they'll have plenty of cases. Kevin ooh, orange. Come on, baby. Beat the auto. Beat the auto. Alvarez on front. Ooh, San Diego. Kai Roberts, 17 out of 25. Nice color, wrong player. That's what you get for the Jackson Merrill joke. That's MLB Universe coming right back at you. Oh, really? Another Schlittler and Pena. Well, those are pretty tough safes to get into. Wait till you see our new safes. Actually, TBB, when are you going to come visit? You should come out with Jax. Oh yeah, I forgot you don't like to fly. It's funny. My main soda, I just took him to the new warehouse yesterday and we were talking. We're loading some stuff. And he was telling me too that he's like deadly afraid of flying. And I'm like, you understand, you're like way higher risk driving right now than flying. Just get comfortable first class. You'll be fine. Hey, if somebody hits you on the driver's side at 100 miles an hour because they're drunk and driving a red light, you're not going to have much control either. All right. That escalated. Warren Calcano. Tatis. Flying is safe. We're down to 14 teams, guys. Somebody just took one down. I didn't see who, but thank you. Sander Darby. Angels just came off the board, which means we're down to 13 teams. Sander Darby. This is a personal case right now, guys. I'm packaging this a little bit different. I'm not top loading or sleeving as much we normally would because it's personal and they have their own custom requests. Nick Kurtz, we're here for the customers. Nick Kurtz. We're down to 13 spots in the case break. Matthew Etzel with Tampa Bay. KDB, I see you joined. I would highly suggest to check your messages for me. Because if not, I'm going to film a YouTube video tomorrow. So it's up to you. We can stop this right now. Okay, I will check my messages later. So, because we videotape everything. So we can stop it or I'll make a video. It's your choice. Hopefully you message me, come into your senses, and everything is good. Wish you nothing but blessings. Alright, let's continue. Balcott, Fitzgerald, Nimala, Widohold, and Rivas. Alright, then I consider the matter concluded. But please don't shop with us anymore. I wish you a wonderful life, and you know what? I can afford to take a hit like that, but there's a lot of people that can't. So maybe second guess what you're doing, you know? Karma is a bitch. It always comes back. Will Warren, Price Eldridge, Spencer Giesting. Spencer Giesting, Arizona Diamondbacks. Zach Veen. Alright, guys. Well, that's good. One less problem. I thought I had to go nuclear tomorrow. I'm glad I don't, because I really don't want to waste my time with that. But I will if I have to, because I'm crazier than the next. 259 out of 499. TBB can tell you I'm mentally unstable. I just don't care. Leo DeReese, Trevor Harrison, and I have the resources to afford lawyers if I need to. Trevor Harrison, 11 out of 75. Patia, Medina, Fenelon, and Rodriguez. Thanks, Robert. I appreciate it. We have 4 boxes to go. 4 boxes to go. Hey, Robert, can you tell me a favor? Tell Tatiana that it's taken care of. Because I know she didn't like the whole situation. Nothing worse being called a scammer if you're not a scammer. Logan Henderson. Mr. Gonzalez. Unfortunately, it happens. People make bad decisions over money. It's just sad. But it's all good. I mean, as far as I'm concerned, it's concluded. I was going to make a YouTube video and put it on my channel with 190,000 followers. Then I was going to post it all over Reddit and every Pokemon Facebook group. But again, that would basically take a whole day work of my time. And I'm much rather be productive with my life than having to have drama over 130 bucks. Jordan Sanchez. But with that being said, I will always stand up for myself, my company, and my team. Because I don't think there's many more honest breakers than us on this platform. Charlie Condone, 51 out of 150. But I'd rather spend my time doing productive stuff. At least she's seen the light. That's good. That's a win. Aaron Judge, 2 out of 499 for them Yankees. Juan Thomas. Nice. Well, she just didn't like it, but I told Tatiana sometimes people will just take advantage of you and there's nothing you can do unless you have the type of security that we do. That's all you have. And that's why literally everything that happens at our studios, in this warehouse, in this offices, everything is videotaped. Like, actually all our employees, they all sign releases. They know it's videotaped, audio recorded. Like, we're like Fort Knox. We protect your cards like they're gold. And the reason we do that, we actually do get cards that are worth more than gold. So, We go through every step to protect ourselves. Devin Fitzgerald, Texas. Show me the Harrison. Which Harrison? Auto? Which Harrison do we hit? Second card on the right. Well, that would be Jose Anderson. Now third. That's Chris Rodriguez. You want to see Chris Rodriguez? Oh, in the stack. Numbered? At a stack. Ay, ay, ay. Autos? You guys give directions like my wife. Trevor Harrison. Trevor Harrison, 11 out of 75. If anybody tells Casey I said that, we're no longer friends. I'll deny everything. Iverson Lopez, 211 out of 250 with the Guardians. Oh, you coached him? Is he any good? Should we buy his first? Shota Mori. Yes, okay. Trevor Harrison, we'll remember that name. Coached by Jesse Litch. Jesse, don't stream key direct with OBS, use virtual camera. Oh, really? Try to use virtual camera instead of using direct stream key. Roki Red Rookie. I'm gonna top load that one. I know you didn't really say that's not one of your names, but I'm still gonna top load him. I feel like you're gonna get some value. If not, a kid is gonna be happy. Shohei. How's your stained glass? Patia. How's your stained glass, baby? Guys, we're down to 13. Currently ripping a personal case. How's your stained class? Tell him to use virtual camera instead of the OBS link. It'll make your life easier. Because that new OBS direct streaming, they just added that. And the video quality is really no different. Less stuff that can go wrong. Nate George first. I'll tell it to Jackson. All right, 3 boxes to go. 3 boxes to go. Still looking for a little snack pack. We're down to 13 in the case break. We're down to 13 in the case break. Jacob Christensen. 2 weeks ago, nobody cared about this guy. Now, one of the top chases in his product. Cam Schlittler. True Blue. I'm not signing it. Yeah, you crazy? That's a few $100s. That's True Blue out of 150. 80 out of 150. That is crazy. That's a nice hit. True Blue Cam Schlittler. Bang, bang, baby. Yeah, Jesse, this is TBB's personal case. That's a few $100s. Like, his prices like went insane. I don't know what that, but look it up. And True Blue, a lot of people, that's all they collect, True Blues. Jordan Sanchez. Jordan Alvarez, 337 out of 499. Yeah, it's a personal case, Jesse. I have 13 spots left in the next case. I wish I had some dinner. They don't let me eat anymore. I'm almost down 50 pounds. None of my clothes fit. I look like I'm homeless. Oh, nice. All right, we got a blue reptilian back here. Stuck together. Is that a good sign? Yankees. Not a Schlittler, they're different. Carlos Larange, we'll take it. 69 out of 150. Trout! We did pull your Trout earlier, but nothing crazy. Nothing crazy. JJ Wetterholt. I did sleeve it. We top-loaded it. And I sang it a goodnight lullaby. Everything. We gave it like... there was another one last pack? Oh, last pack. Hold on. I'll be over here. That's JJ. Ooh. Mike Trout base. I'm sorry. I'm slipping. Sorry. First time breaking. I get nervous. I get nervous. Sorry, Jax. I don't know what I was thinking. I get nervous. Rookie breaker. I was excited about the Cam Schlittler. True blue. Missing our guy, Mike Trout. Forget the Schlittler. Sign the Schlittler. Sleeve the Trout. Top load the Trout base. Yeah, I know. I'm telling you, William. You did good yesterday, William. It's my first time. I get nervous. Darrison Garcia for Kansas City. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. 147 out of 399. That's a lot. Like all my I walk, my pants just fall off. Like my belts can't go any tighter. Shotaro Mori. Sad thing, I still need to lose another 50. I'm just having fun, William. I appreciate you. Much love. We just literally have fun, to be honest. Nothing is that serious to us. Unless you call me a scammer, then I'll fight. Other than that, I'm having fun. Other than that, we're just having fun. How about Nick Kurtz, 186 out of 299? We take that. Oh, thank you so much. Yeah, she has a lot of fun, too. She has a good personality. And that's what I told her. Just have fun with it. 32 out of 399. Because at first, she's like, I don't know everything. I'm like, none of us know everything. Oh, that actually went down a little bit. 41 to 1. That actually seems cheap. They were like more when he was still playing. It's hard because the Yankees got eliminated. Probably a good time to buy him. What's up? What's up? Nate George. We just, like, look, even guys that break every day, all the time, new products, we don't know everything. We wish we did. And some of us probably say we do. But it's not the case. We learn as we go all the time. It's just how you have fun with it. Oh, that's bad timing. Probably should have waited a day. How much did you get for it? Big loss. How much you sell it for? So yeah, true yellow, that's 75, right? 500 bucks. And how much was it worth after? 1,500, 2,000? Yeah. So we actually, well, CC pulled the Cam Schlittler True Blue Auto, but it was signed my first Bowman Auto to one of our regular customers. And I told him, like, them getting eliminated is probably the best thing that could have happened to you. Now you got, like, a whole off-season time to sell that card and do whatever you want to do, right? Because if you would have started another game and got destroyed, that card would lose a lot of value. So, yeah, exactly. So it's like, them getting eliminated is so great for your card. Nick Kurtz, red rookie. That's $100, baby. That's a hundy. I'll put that up with the Shota Mori. There's a hundy. Yeah, so it's like, it's great for the card play. Exactly, exactly. Dream for the upside. Not a Nick Kurtz rookie. Neves is a Guerris. Ooh, you're gonna like the next one. You're gonna like the next one. How about Jose Gonzalez? 1 out of 250. 1 out of 250. Nick Kurtz. Gonzalez. Petro Katui, 63 out of 250. We got a couple more top loaders. Ah, stretch. Not a bad case, I feel like. If this would have been like the out case break case, I think people would have been pretty happy. People would have been pretty happy. Lots of nice hits, lots of variety. That's a lot of color in Hobby. I'm actually surprised how much color is in here. It's good value. Scuba. Macaris for the Giants. Wrong auto, but you never know. One more big auto. This was a good case. Stop being crazy. That was a hell of a case. We even got 2 Mike Trouts. Life is good. Life is good. Marcelo Maya. 133 to 150. One more Trout to complete it. How about an Abante auto? 54 out of 99. We still got one more box after this, you know, right? I'm not sure about him, but I trust you. You say he's good. If you say he's good with me. John Gill, 40 out of 499. Out of 150. Namala. Put that in a drawer and just forget about it. Blue Jays. Put that in a drawer and just forget about it. Redemption last box. Well, we have one more to go. How about a Pearl Pack? How about a Snack Pack? How about some Sexy Time? Let's go. No Sexy Time. Alright, Super Fractor time. Last box in the case. We're down to 13 in the case break, guys. Down to 13 in the case break. Caceres, that's good. That's the #1 guy for the Guardians. And Shota Imanaga, 128 out of 150 for the Cubbies. 128 out of 150. Not numbered. James Wood. RJ Shrek. Mookie Betts. I was pulling up so much Kevin DeFrank and Delight. Feels like I pulled his whole rainbow. $13 teams left in the next one. Francisco Lindor, 17 out of 50, gold. And autograph for Baltimore, Jordan Sanchez. Jordan Sanchez. Bennett. Solano for Tampa Bay. 61 out of 75. I don't know who took the pictures for Tampa Bay, but like none of their guys smiled. They all look like dead. Looks weird. Corrit, 44 to 499. Every Tampa Bay first, they just look like, I don't know. I get stuff I can do. I usually send it somewhere, or we donate it, or I mean we have stuff we can do. But if you don't want it, I'll just send you the top load of stuff. Do you want me to go through and take out like Andrew Salah's base and stuff like that? Drake Baldwin red rookie, $100 potential. But it's just base. I don't think that's much value, to be honest. Hey, I'm going to put him up here, too, in case he hits rookie of the year. Aaron Judge. Sirianni, 61 out of 150. 61 out of 150. Cam Schlippler. Okay, sounds good. And last pack. I think we top loaded all the value stuff anyway. That is it. Do you want to see a recap? Would you like to see a recap? Guys, we're down to 13 teams. Some nice cards in this. Potentially $200 in rookie year. I mean, Nick Kurtz pretty much for sure. Drake Baldwin, 50-50. Let me know if you want to see a recap. If not, I clean this up. Don't worry, we got video. And let's see what else is off the board. Angels came off the board. Phillies came off the board. Pittsburgh Pirates. Good luck in your tournament this weekend. Honestly, you buy so many cards, I probably, like, you wanted a few customs, I probably could steal a card, you would never know. Unless it's like some crazy card. I have customers literally that sometimes, yeah, he wouldn't know, I know. I have customers that buy a lot, and like sometimes they don't sign for it, and the package comes back. And then I'll send them a message, hey, I got a message back. And they're like, oh, I didn't even know I was missing something. Because it takes a month sometimes to go back. We had another customer that literally had a package sitting here for like a year. And I kept on messaging and messaging him. He's like, hey, Renee, I just saw a message. I think you have a package. And it was all from Transcendent. He's like, do you still, I know it's been a long time. Is there any way you still have it? I'm like, still have it. Still sitting here safe. I got like 40 packages sitting here. Like, trust me, I will never steal your cards. You never have to worry about that. 13 teams left. All right, let's bag up this. See, I think all this will fit in a big bag. Let's try. It's going to be a close call. Exactly. We take care of you. Trust me. I mean, you had some big cards with us. Do you still have the Kevin McConaughey? Papa? The 101? I was just reading a guide. I don't know if you still have him. But a lot of people consider him the #1 prospect in baseball now overall. Nice. A lot of people consider him the #1 prospect in baseball now. I was surprised to see him as #1. That's crazy. Are you going to go for the rainbow? Is it on eBay? That's cool. See, that's the way to do it. What's up, Ed? That service at Margarito must be light. Oh, you haven't found one yet? Add Kai Robinson, Anderson, Rodriguez. It's that's funny. The Darth Maul, is that the super fractor we pulled you? Well, CC pulled you out of Topps Chrome. Is that what you're talking about? Oh, that's funny. That was a nice card. I really like that card. That's when FaZe Rug was here, right? Hey, I'm gonna put you 2 red rookies in the bags too. Yeah, that was a nice card. I like that Darth Maul. He's one of my favorite modern characters. He's probably my favorite modern character. My #1 favorite modern character. He was just a fun character. We're down to 13 teams, guys. Let's get it filled so we can rip. You see, our hobby cases are absolutely loaded. Our hobby cases are absolutely loaded. Good night, TBB, Jax, Jesse. You guys, good luck in your tournaments tomorrow. Usually about 30 days, BB. It depends on the player, but most players 30 days or less. So I just redeemed a 101 Ken Griffey. And that was like maybe 2 weeks. I don't even think it took 2 weeks, to be honest. Nice. Of who? And what product? Now Panini? About 30 years. TBB. Panini's about 30 years. Give or take a decade. Nice. That's a good card. That's gonna pay. Down to 13 teams, boys and girls. Brand new case. Well, BB, be a man and take down a team. Good luck for you. Washington is still available. There you go. Let's get you that matching James Wood 101. Be a man. Be a man. Be a man. I'll be right back. right, boys and girls, what are we down to? 12 teams. 12 teams. Let's get crack-a-lackin'. What's up, Hugh Bentley? David sent out a share link. Thank you, David. Well, I am unlocked Silva tier, my guy. I don't follow baseball. Let me see who you got. Let me see who you got. Baseball's fun. So these are Red Sox. I have to look who's on the list. So, well, I am. I refund you money if you don't want to. Do you know what Bowman is? I don't want you to be unhappy. Bowman is all prospect. It's like rolling the dice, right? It's like young kids. You know, this particular one is a lot of international, mostly internationals. So you can't hit their rookies too. Drake Baldwin would be a good rookie hit for you in this. But, so it's not like regular baseball, right? You're not pulling Frank Thomas. You're not pulling Ken Griffey. It's like all the prospects. But some of their cards, if they become really big, this is basically the very first card. And in the long run, you can hit like they can become super valuable if you hit nice low-numbered autos. But it's all about prospecting, right? There's like cards that come out of here, like Super Fractus, that could be $10 in 10 years or 100,000. Okay, I just want to make sure. I don't want you to be disappointed. So I know you, like you said, you don't know baseball. You just probably just buying into because you like our channel, which I really appreciate. You know, my daughter's. Oh no, you said you were watching her with Disney, right? That was you who said it, right? She's doing Disney over there. Okay, I just don't want you to be disappointed. So a lot of people, like, if they get into the Bowman for the first time, they don't know what they're doing. They're like, I've never heard a single one of these players. Miami Marlins off the board for Hop the Hobby. Guys, follow Hop the Hobby, another channel, nice guy. Not as pretty as me, but that's hard to do, right? We're down to 11. Minnesota Twins. All right, he's getting prettier. He's getting prettier. But he streams on here too sometimes, so give him a follow. I just want you to be happy, right? I want you to have a good experience. It was different. It's just different. It's prospecting. It's very. I remember the first time I started ripping Bowman again. I was like, what the hell is this? Yes. Like any player that's not hot right now in Bowman, you just put in a box and you check back in a couple of years. Like, the funny part in Bowman is, like, a lot of times you don't even know if you did good or bad. The only thing you know if a player is, like, really hyped currently. Like the Schlittler for the Yankees, right? He's, like, super hyped right now because of his playoff game. And there's, like, a few prospects that people are really big on that the money's already high. But, like, you can literally pull a player that nobody really cares about. Like Schlittler, 2 weeks ago, nobody cared about him. Everybody was like, that guy sucks. He's 23 years old. He's an old prospect. I'm not investing in him, right? And then he sets the record for strikeouts in a playoff game. Now everybody wants him. That's Bowman for you. Here, I'm going to promote the show a little bit. Put a little promo in here. We're down to 16, guys.
16!
The person that gave us that scammer review, and I sent all the video evidence to, removed it.
Interesting.
Well, I said if she doesn't remove it by today, tomorrow I'm making a YouTube video with all the video evidence. You know I'm crazy. I will. You know we still have a couple of cases out there.
Yeah. Okay. I'm just going with what's open first.
That's fine. How did it work out with your dollar random Bowman?
Well, after you left, some big teams went off the board and I got cupped.
So did we lose or win?
You already know the answer.
That's a loss.
Yeah.
Well, Sack is not getting paid this month, guys. Newsflash, you heard it here first. I actually like the White Sox because they're cheap. Let me double check real
That's
quick.
off retail though.
Whatever, doesn't matter. I mean, it kept you show busy. It kept you show busy, and that's all that matters.
It'll work.
So actually,
well, I mean, like mid break, I was like, you know what? Saturdays, we're just gonna do this.
That's fine. Well, we're getting, I think, 2 weeks. All the new stuff is coming.
Yeah.
You know who you should do it with is Bowman best because there's so many hits. Just leave it. I'll close the door.
I did it on all three.
Oh, you had Bowman best in it too?
Yeah.
Okay, nice.
We had a triple auto in the first box.
A triple auto out of best? Yeah, those are nice. It wasn't about lawyers. It was just defending my family. She called my daughter a scammer, and we didn't do anything. And I have it all on video, so I got pissed. I'm like, okay, I'm going to use every resource I have. White Sox off the board. So yes, well, I do like the cheap teams. They're not hyped names now, but you hit the autos, you just put them aside. It's just a matter of principle. Sometimes in life, I was just doing my taxes already, like my pre-taxes. I'm like, I have to spend some more money. I need to get some more money off the books. So if it's $5,000 to a lawyer, so be it. Doesn't make a difference. Or I can buy a case for $5,000. I have plenty of cases. Like, if I do something wrong, we'll take care of it. We'll fix it, right? But I learned two things in life. Usually when somebody leaves you negative feedback before even contacting you, that's probably something fishy, right? Because most people will contact you and give you an opportunity to make it right. But, and usually, like, when somebody calls you a scammer right away, there's a good chance they're scamming you. So, like, I'm the wrong company to do that to, because, like I said, we have so much video footage of all our stuff in here. And you know what? If we did mess up, I would just comp her the stupid card at 125%, 150%. I would do whatever it takes to make it right. But we didn't mess up. It was just flat out scamming. We're down to 8, guys. Like, I'm always going to do what it takes to make it right. Like, I want my customers to feel comfortable and be happy long term. Like, even though I work my ass off, my life is not ruled by money. One day I gotta go to God and he's gonna look at me and he's gonna be like, remember when you scammed for baseball cards? I'm like, shit, I didn't think you remember this. He's like, well, I'm gonna send you to hell for 10 years or eternity. So I try to do everything good so I can sleep good at night and feel comfortable about my life. Yeah, employees' reputation and also my daughters, you know. Yeah, so she removed the review. She's like, can you explain to me how to remove this review? I just saw your message. The review has been deleted. I didn't even ask for a refund, which I'm sure she did through whatnot. I asked about the card. Sorry about the review. So she's not asking, hey, the card is still missing. She just scammed, right? And now she blocked me. So, because you know what? Like, if you scam me, I got a huge social media audience through Storage Wars. So when I post it, it goes literally to hundreds of thousands of people. Yeah, I know. So, like, she should have researched who you scam first. But like I said, I'm going to leave her alone. I did email whatnot, so... But I'm going to leave her alone, but it's probably a good choice on her part to remove the review. Because, like, after I was done with the stream today, I was going to make the video, and it's going to be released at 9 a.m. And you can't even sue me for defamation, because everything I say is true, and I got video evidence. Your report is war. No, it's just, it's principle. No, I'm glad that she did it too, because honestly, I really don't want to waste any time to it. I hate, like, there's nothing more in life than I hate spending time on negative stuff. I don't really want to spend my time on negative stuff. I want to do stuff that's productive. I'm old. I'm almost 50. I only have so much left, right? God said, don't take my name in vain. You're right. I didn't, did I? I don't. I try not to. I've done it before, but I try not to. We're down to 7 teams, guys. Get me down to 3. I hope I didn't. I don't. Trust me. Down to 7. 4 more teams. I'll auction off the last 3. Yeah, she didn't ask for the card, and then she just blocked me, so I can't even respond. That's funny. $100 says she did have a refund request with whatnot. I'll take a $100 bet. Hey, you like socks? Yeah, I know, Robert. You know me. I'm gonna twirl on this for a week. You know what's sad? Because like even like let's say, I mean, I sell so much, like whenever we get a refund request, I don't even have to pay for it. Whatnot pays for it, right? They make so much money of us. Like if we get a request here or there, they don't even barter us with it. They just pay for it, right? But on a smaller channel, if you do that too, that person would actually have to pay out of pocket. And I feel bad for streamers because there's a lot of streamers that try to get their businesses going and they cannot afford to take $100, $200, or $300 hits, right? You and me, it's not that big of a deal because we sell so much through. It's yeah, and it's just for a smaller channel that would hurt, right? So it's like, for me, it was never about. It's only $130. I'll spend that on a dinner. So it's not about the money. It's about the principle. So hopefully she learned and she's not going to do that to somebody else. Yeah. Not even just about the reviews, but just the financial stuff, right? Like, remember when that guy scammed me for, what was it, like $1,500? Tried to get me for $6,000, and then my money was tied up for like 2 months. You know, luckily I got enough where it doesn't make a difference. But for other people, all of a sudden getting $1,500 out of your bank account, that might be their rent money, right? And it could be a problem. I've been there in my life, you know. I've been in my life with $100 in my bank account and hoping nothing gets billed. We've all been there, I'm sure. So 7 spots to go, boys and girls. Yeah, we don't. That wouldn't really. I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, but 1,500. Yeah, it's just like, I don't know. You just gotta just be a good human, man. And like you said, one day you gotta answer to God for all this stuff. You know, if you're gonna do something bad and have to, like, let it be something with passion or something devoted. You know, don't let it be because you wanted to collect something. That'd just be embarrassing. All the angels are making fun of you. I got some really cool new packs in, Robin. I'm going to bring them in tomorrow. Spice cards. What's wrong about talking about God? God isn't everything in my life. Everything I do every day. No, actually, that's so funny, Rob. We actually did talk about that. We actually did talk about it. I told my employees, because, like, hey, when I yell at you guys because the stuff is not in the right angles or not in the right spots, it's not just to protect us as a company, it's to protect you too. Everything we do is on video, right? Let's God, I mean, this was small, right? But let's forbid it was like it was something that was like a huge card, right? Wouldn't you rather have it on video that you did everything properly? So it's to protect everybody. We deal with a lot of money here. You know? So, and unfortunately, you can do everything right, and sometimes people will try to take advantage. Only thing God has a 101 and no one grasps. Think about that. Huh? I don't know what that means, Spice Cards. I mean, God is part of everything I do in life every day. Like, I try to make good decisions. And, you know, I don't make good decisions all the time. I make bad decisions, but I try to reflect on that. And because of God, I always try to steer in the right direction. I'm not perfect. So, but it's part of my life every day. Correct. It's just good to have. And you know, a couple times we did make mistakes. Love you too, 1012. Couple of times we did make mistakes, and once we see in video that we messed up and we made a mistake, something got mislabeled, we made sure that customer was happy. We've never made a mistake with a customer where we had the opportunity to take a look at it and figure it out where the customer walked away saying Renee's an ass or they didn't take care of me. Like, every time they're like, oh man, that's above and beyond. You know? Gotta do what's right. And usually that mistake was a financial loss for me, so, but we still make it right. What's it like meeting Face Wreck? He's a normal guy. He's really humble. He's a cool guy. I give him a really hard time. I always tease him. Like, he'll call me. I'm like, what do you need? He's a good kid. I mean, kid, he's like 28 now, so like 28 or 29, I think. I don't even know how old he is, but to me, that's a kid. That's half my age. I don't blame God about problems. God is good all the time, right? If it's good or bad, if we understand it, if we don't. Like everything we go through in life, there's a reason for it. We might not understand the reason, or we might not like the reason, but there's still a reason for it, right? You know, when my dad passed away really fast of cancer, like I didn't blame God for it, you know? I didn't like it. It made me cry. It hurt me. I was angry about it. But at the end of the day, there's a bigger picture that I don't understand. I mean, I don't want to make this into a religious channel, but I don't blame God for anything, but I give all glory God to everything. And everything in life happens for reasons. And there's a lot of stuff in my life that I failed on, or stuff that didn't work out the way I wanted to work out. But all those different moments in life brought me exactly to this point, to my family, to my daughter, to my wife, to my business, to everything that's going on in my life. And I'm happy where I'm at. Bahahi? What? So, all good. We're down to 7, boys and girls. Let's get this filled. How come you guys filled Bowman fast with Cece, but not with Renee? We'll be breaking Dune in a little bit later. Life is good. There go the Dodgers. Dustin, my guy. Thank you. 3 more teams, guys. I'll auction off the last 3 at $1. Dress mas. Let's open up this case. 3 more teams. AC Cola in the house. Topps Chrome basketball, I've heard it's coming like November, December. Like, I haven't heard anything yet. The next one coming up is Series 1. The next one coming up is Series 1 for basketball. But I haven't heard anything about Chrome yet. But I asked my guy, he said he's thinking November, December. And we'll have a lot of it. Throne sports cards. So I'm looking forward for Topps Chrome basketball. I will be breaking it every day. That will be my thing. Unless Transcendent comes out at the same time. I love breaking Transcendent. I'm actually kind of mad that I'm going to be out of country when Series 1 comes. I think that'll be fun too. I'm not the biggest fan of paper. Kippa says, we'll be ripping boxes. Hey, Kippa, that's perfect. I'm glad you said after the European trip, because I have so much more stuff to do with my building before I go, so my life much easier if we do it after. Let me get a new case. I'm going to Malta for 7 days for business. And then we added like, I gotta do the math, but I think like 12 to 14 days where we're gonna be like in Germany and Austria. Like a few days before Malta, a few days after. Since we're gonna be all the way over there, I'm gonna show my daughter where I grew up as a kid. And we may eat a schnitzel or two. We may eat a schnitzel or two. Yeah, traveling is nice. I like it too. How much cash do I need to bring? You don't need any cash. We'll figure out whatever you want. Whenever you want to rip, we'll figure it. My dad was not that old, to be honest. Like, I don't even really know. I think like maybe 64, 65. I don't think about it. Like I never looked at age with my dad. Let me see. I think. Yeah, I think like 64, 65. Schnitzel. No, we are breaking Series 1 basketball. We're breaking it as a channel. I just personally won't be. Actually, you know what? Series 1 is coming out. Did they delay it? I forgot. Let me see. I feel like they might have delayed it. They delayed one. Let me look at my calendar real quick. Or is it still October 22nd? He played with a lot of bands. Kevin DeBro from Quiet Riot, Ansley Dunbar from Journey, Leslie West, Mississippi Queen. We down to 5 teams, guys. will.i.am took the Royals. Let me see. I thought it was scheduled for the 22nd, but I feel like it got changed, but I could be wrong. 22nd is Diamond Icons. Oh no, October 23rd is NBA Flagship. Schnitzel? Look it up. It's spelled different. It's the best. Wiener Schnitzel. Topps Holiday is October 30th. And then October 31st we have BYU. So I'm coming, like, I'll be back like November 11th. I thought I was coming back on the 9th, but it's 11th. So I'm going to be missing that. Yeah, he was a cool guy. He was fun to be around. He's kind of crazy, but he was fun to be around. Card Jesus with the Padres. He was fun to be around. 2 more teams, guys. We get to dollar auctions. See if there's any November releases yet. November 6th is the mega boxes. And then November 7th we have UFC Finest. I like pretzels with the German mustards for appetizers. And then in November we should get, I think we're gonna get Update in November. It's gonna be crazy. It's gonna be fun. I'm not big on bratwursts. I like currywurst better. Mushy bun. 2 more spots, guys. We get to dollar auctions. Let's go. 2 more spots. Stores also full of personals. This is skinny Renee. I'm still fat and I lost 50 pounds. How wrong is that? How wrong is that? But not gonna lie, I feel a lot better. Tony, take down 2 teams so we can get to auctions. I'm using Setbound. I'm using Setbound, which is, it's like Ozempic. It basically makes you feel queasy the entire time, which kind of sucks, but then you don't eat. And you don't really get hungry as much. You don't get hungry as much. Two more teams off the board, guys. I'll auction off the last 3. Nah, honestly, you kind of get used to it. It's good. It's office. It's not warehouse, but it's building. We just finished our Wells Fargo safes. Right now, we're working on new security systems. We got some other security stuff we're putting in. Like, we're replacing all the doors with high security doors. Even though we don't really need that because everything is in safes anyway. But and then when I come back, we'll build the studios and we'll be ready to go. Probably sometimes November, towards the end of November. Sometimes November. Here, I think it's coming up to 3 years. Thank you, thank you. Coming up with 3 years here. But yeah, you know what? The queasy stuff is not that bad. Honestly, you feel better just by getting, like, just losing some weight. I mean, I don't know how big, I mean, only if you want to say. I don't know how big you are, but it'll be awesome, yeah. It's, honestly, it's like, we have a pretty good company, and it's just about putting numbers out there, right? I think it will be successful no matter what. And now getting that Tops is getting NBA and the NFL is just going to help. So we want to have as many channels out there to be able to handle all that new volume. Just got to keep on hiring good streamers. We need 2 more teams off the board. Do I feel like I'm waiting in line here? No. I mean, honestly, the weekends is probably the slowest time for us. Like, people think that Friday, Saturday, Sunday is the best, but it's not. Because so many ball games are going on, college ball games, and people are barbecuing, and... yeah, that's my goal, 80 pounds. So, use Sepon, man. It's not bad. Telling you, it's much easier than you think. It's worth it too. I feel much better. I feel much better. I highly recommend it. What do I think of my supporters? That's a weird question. Just pay out of pocket. It's like $500 a month. It's worth it. Trust me, the money that you spend on that, you're gonna save it on food. Like, literally. Like, I didn't think of it until I did it, and I'm like, so I'm paying out of pocket with Lily Direct, and just had my doctor write the prescription. I can actually qualify for it if I take some classes, but I don't have time to take those classes. But like, I spent $500 on the medication. But I'm a guy, we used to go eat out like literally every day, once or twice a day, go eat out. I saved more than $500 on that alone. Like, I'm like up, I'm positive on it. I'm streaming. I need to sell 2 more teams. That is true. Yeah, it's a different lifestyle. But again, Ewan, who's my favorite streamer? Tatiana.
His wife, when she's streaming.
Casey. That person removed the negative feedback. Because I told her, I was like, if you don't remove it by in the morning, I'm going to make a YouTube video. With all the video evidence.
Good.
So.
Everybody said, oh yeah, Renee. Good, because that was messed up, and I feel like it was done on purpose.
It's definitely done on purpose.
No, but I think it was maybe they bought with that intention in the first place.
Probably works for different streamer.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Okay, you're doing good. And then what's going on with this? I feel like I have returns.
With what?
Because we're looking.
Oh yeah, he just came in. His return just came in.
Okay. Oh, you have the return.
Yeah, you want to send him a message?
Yeah, yeah.
Here. I think it was on Sackstream, right?
Yeah.
So tell him to fix his address with whatnot, and then he either has to buy another spot or pay for shipping.
Okay.
So easiest way, fix his address with
What
whatnot.
are those two?
I don't know. I gotta email those guys.
Okay. Good. That's why I was coming up here. I'm like, what?
Is shipping done?
No. They're Tyler's printing out the last one, which is you.
All right. And then if you don't have that much to do, just have what's his name start sorting breaks. Yeah.
Just 30 seconds, please. Okay.
Because Tatiana has 4 Disney breaks. I'll have 1 at least. All my other stuff is personals. Two more spots, guys. Are we getting over Bowman? Or is there a good baseball game going on?
Am I getting it from Tatiana?
She has Disney breaks, yeah. Or Casey. Two more spots to take down. I'll run the last 3 at $1. I don't even know who's playing. Don't even know who's playing. Oh, Cups and Brewers. Probably Brewers. See Jackson Sure you do good. Boo. Actually, Cups is good too because they got PCA. I didn't see the score. Let me go look. 2 more teams off the board, guys. Oh, Brewers are winning. Oh, this is the deciding game, huh? As soon as that game is over, we're probably going to get some people coming in, finishing this up, hopefully. Get it down to 3. We'll do the last 3 at $1, guys. Full case. 24 autos. This product is loaded. Duke fan leaving us all these nice reviews. What a nice guy. What a nice guy. Cracker Bob writes the craziest reviews. Like, he should write books. He wrote some pretty funny ones on CC's. HRM? What? Oh, how are mine? Let me see if I see yours. I'm on my account. I don't see any of yours on your account. I'm sure they're nice. Yeah, I was friendly. I don't see a review from you. No, I said Cracker Bob. I don't think you reviewed my channel. At least not recently. But I'm sure if you did, or if you didn't, I'm sure they could. 2 more spots, guys. I'm willing to auction off the last 3. That is the best steal. Takedown Texas, which is 99. Astros, Cam Smith, Detroit Tigers are loaded in this. Nationals have really good rookies. Giants is one of the number 1 teams. Oh, Brewers won. We need to take 2 more spots down and we get to dollar auctions. There is one, Texas Rangers. Hearty, thank you, my friend. 1 more spot, we get to dollar auctions. One more spot. One more time. I didn't know how much I loved you. One more spot, guys. One more spot. Brewers win. Brewers and Dodgers? I don't know. Blue Jays are pretty damn good. I can see Dodgers. I don't know. Blue Jays are really good. Sal Frelick is playing some good baseball, looks like. One more spot, guys. We're so close. Normally, I only auction off 2. You help me, I help you. What's up, Halo? We need 1 more spot and then we go to dollar auctions. There go the Astros. William, Cam Smith, you chasing. Cam Smith and Zach Cole. Zach Cole on prospects, Cam Smith on rookies. Last 3, guys. Thank you, William. You're the best. What? I'm going to go pee really quick. But before I do that, Washington National, guys. Oh, you know what? We got to tell Cole. We got to tell Cole, dollar auctions. William, you're the best. And William doesn't even do baseball. He's like, I just want to break with Renee. It's okay. I appreciate you, William. I appreciate you. If you guys want to buy into any other cases, we still have some open breaks on BargainHuntersbreaks 4. He's ripping Dune right now, which is funny. He's ripping Dune right now. He's ripping Dune right now. Oh, actually, he's ripping Star Wars, I think, because I saw Darth Vader's live play. Okay, guys, Washington Nationals. Washington Nationals. $200 team at $1. Go get it. I'll be right back. I'm going to use the restroom. $200 team at $1. I got dollar auctions on Bowman. Oh, William, you know what we can do? I wasn't going to do it, but just because you closed this out, if you want to, after we're done with this break, we can rip the cryptocurrency, the one that you want. $142. That is a 30% saving, boys and girls. Let's wake up. Next up, the Detroit Tigers. It's a $209 team. They hit all the time in this. $209 team. Yes. So just remind me when I'm done, okay? Because I will have to add it to the store. I'll show you what I have and then see what's interesting. I have some packs somewhere too, but I don't know. They might be at my house because they were from the National. $210 team, guys, on Detroit. They hit all the time. Let's open up Label Live. So just remind me when we're done. If you guys want to see a new product, stick around. You can actually pull up Bitcoin in it. It's kind of crazy. Kind of crazy. This is going to be break number 731. Alright, and last, guys, San Francisco Giants is a $300 team. It's actually one of the top teams in the break. Yeah, I just got to remember where I have them. I think they might be still in my backpack, but I don't know. But I definitely have some stuff right here. San Francisco Giants, guys, $300 team. They got one of the top prospects. I'm actually surprised they're on the board. When we first started ripping this product, it was one of the first teams off the board every single time. It's a really good team. $300 at $1. Pia in the house. Pia, weren't you doing Dune with me yesterday? All my Dune people are coming? That's funny. Oh, different Pia. That's one of the top teams in the product, guys. I think it's Joshua Gonzalez you're chasing. Okay, it must have been a different Pia. Yeah, I think the Pia yesterday was like Pia underscore. It must have been Pia underscore. A Pia imposter. A Pia imposter. A Pia imposter. A Pia imposter at 279. Last spot of the break. 289. What's up, Jose? Nice to see you, brother. Nice to see you. Yeah, that's like 2-3 other guys, but Gonzalez is the number one dude. You guys are funny. We waited forever to fill this break, and now you guys are overpaying for it. It's a 299 spot with 304. You guys. You guys! You're funny. Yes, I will try. Hold on a second. So I know the Astros for sure. Red Sox, let me double check. You guys, let me download the list. Yeah, I got a guide. I'll open up the guide in a second. Good luck, everybody. Import 731. I don't know if it's space. When I'm done, I'm gonna find for you guys. They've been wanting me to buy a bunch of their products, so you guys seem to be interested. Maybe I'll make an order with them. This is 757. Sounds right. Import, print. There you go. Hard T already looked it up for me. Thank you, Hard T. There's others too, but those are the top ones, right? Cam Smith for the Royals. Also Zach Cole for the Royals. Yeah, that's what they want me to buy, I think. Oh, I think I ran out of labels. Hold on. Nope, why did it stop? Cancel. Let's redo this one more time. No, Cam is still a chase. People like Cam Smith. And Zach Cole is a big one for Houston. Hold on, this is not spooling right. I gotta restart this program. Today's just one of them days. He's young. You guys are so funny with like these rookies and these prospects. Like if they don't become Michael Jordan or Barry Bonds overnight, you guys like these guys are washed. Give the kid a chance. You know, remember like this season or last season when everybody said Corbin Carroll is washed because he had a bad sophomore year? How did I go this season? Like, James Wood RPA, let's go. Oh, did you get him? Oh yeah, you did win the auction. That card, that Dylan Cruz, that's a big card. I like it a lot. Alright, sorry guys. 731. I'm going to print it a different way because this is acting weird. Print. Alright, it's going to take 30 seconds to spool. You know, while we do that, let me see if I can look up what else I got for you. And you know, some teams lose interest after a while if they're not winning. All right. All right, so you were asking about the White Sox. White Sox, you have Hagen Smith on the non-first autos, True Thorpe and Edgar Guerrero. That's why they cheap. Houston, I already told you the players. So what's the other two teams? Boston is the one we didn't know, right? Boston. Boston has some good ones too. Boston Red Sox. So you have a lot of prospects. David Sandlin, Harold Rivas, Delcina, Uten, Uvasava. Pitcher, and I think he already got called up, so he's a good one. And then you also have rookies, Christian Campbell and Marcelo Maya, and Roman Anthony on inserts. So Boston has a lot of possible hits. It's counted as a good team. And those are all Bowman's first autos except the last three names. And what was your other team? You had one more, I feel like. Astros, that's the one with Zach Cole. Astros is with Kevin Alvarez, Miguel Ulola, Caden Powell, Zach Cole. Those are your prospects. And then rookie Zach DeCino and Cam Smith. Royals. You not great prospects right now, but you prospect Moises Marchand, Ramsel Medina, Darrison Garcia, Corey Cousins. So I'm assuming Royals probably were cheap, right? So they're not high-rated prospects, but who knows what happens with prospects, right? Those are all Bowman's first. And then you also got Asbel Gonzalez, who signs. But it's not non-first autos. You like Marchand? His rating is only a 4, so it's not that great. All right, boys and girls, take a look at your names. Make sure you got the spots. Make sure you got the spots that you think you have. Make sure you got the spots that you think you have. Oh, yeah, you also have Gaglione and Bobby Witt Jr. autos. So, yeah, so all I'm looking is at the prospects. So, there might be, like, veterans or people that are already on the team that play. All I'm looking at is the veterans. I mean, the prospects. All I'm looking at is the prospects. But yes, Gaglione would be a nice auto to hit. Bobby Witt Jr. would always be nice. Boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen, as a breaker, there's only so much we can do. We can provide you with excellent service. We can try to take care of all your products. But the important thing, this is a community event. I need you to heat up these boxes. So can we take this opportunity and put some fire in chat? Can we take this opportunity and put some fire in chat? Heat up those boxes. They're your boxes. You might as well. You might as well. Also, if you have a card that's near and dear to you and you want me to top load it or sleeve it, just request it and I got you. Let me make sure I'm on my right username. I am. If there's anything near or dear to you and you want to request it, just let me know. And we'll take care of you. Tony Hauser, I will try. How come you didn't buy San Francisco? You done with him? You bought him too many times already? Actually, they ended up going for over. Only $5 though, so not that bad. Boys and girls, the way I do it, I'll top load everything over here. If it comes down here, it's going to get sleeved. If it comes over here, it's just base. All cards ship. If you do see something or something that you want top loaded or sleeved, just let me know. So we don't have to shop in Poway anymore, but we're in Carlsbad. So if you do hit something crazy, then yes, we can meet up. So we don't have anybody come to our studios for obvious security reasons. But unless we get to know you in the long run. But if you do hit something big with me, then we can meet up. You in Carlsbad too? Nice. So, but who knows? If you become a regular and I get to know you, obviously different story. nice hard to tea. So I live in Scripps Ranch, but I'm actually looking to buy a house in Carlsbad. But we have 2 commercial buildings in Carlsbad. You in Pennsylvania, William? Get in your car. Bargain Hunters Breaks, guys. He's running the same thing. He's running Bowman Breaks. He's starting dollar auctions right now. Yes, Starbucks usually. La Costa, nice. So we do have people come to our studios. It just takes a little while to get to know and build a relationship, you know? Just unfortunately, you have to protect yourself in the hobby. I wish it wasn't that way. Our new building in Carlsbad has 2 Wells Fargo vaults. I spent $63,000 on 2 used vaults, which is kind of crazy, but our merchandise is protected. And you break, so one of the vaults is going to be the daily vault, and once we're done pulling your orders, it's going to go straight in the vault. So those vaults, I can put you in there with all the tools you want. Unless you're a safe cracker, you're not getting in there. Give you a week, you're still not getting in. It's the same vaults. Actually, though, both of those vaults came out of Wells Fargo. So, if you buy those vaults brand new, it probably cost me a couple $100,000. Luckily for me, a bunch of banks are shutting down, so we got good deals. It's kind of crazy because the bank pays people to remove the vaults because they don't want to keep them in the building, so they just lease them. And then so they get the vaults for free, plus they get paid for removal. And then they sell me the vaults and charge me for installation. Kind of crazy, right? All right, here we go. Song Shang Shang. Justin Bigaby on the 1st for Detroit. Not a bad business to be in. After this, we're going to do some crypto cards, guys. Chase Medroth for the White Sox. 88 out of 150. Look at William. All his teams hitting right away. All his teams hitting right away. No, it's good. I mean, look, those guys deserve every penny. They work their ass off. I'm not complaining. Those guys work their ass off. They deserve every penny. Christian Campbell on that just insert. Rodriguez, #1 guy for St. Louis. You know what? I was very happy to spend $62,000. Honestly, I thought it was going to cost me over $100,000, and I was going to pay it. So $62,000 for 2 is a win for me. Yeah, I'll show you what they look like. This is my second one. $62,000 for me was a win. I thought I had to spend a lot more money. So this is like, these walls are like 10 feet high. This door is bigger than me, and I'm 5. Well, I'm just under 6 foot. It's like some serious, like, you're not getting into these. Yeah, exactly. It's a win-win. Everybody wanted this one. These walls are 10 feet high. It's basically a 10 by 15 storage unit. That's bomb-proof. And we have 2 of those. RJ Shrek. Hey, that's a guy you can hit for Kansas City. 12 out of 125. Jag Gaglione. RJ Shrek. I will show all the hits at the end again. Charlie Condon. Nathan Church and Kai Roberts. What's up, Zach? Nice to see you, brother. James Wood, rookie. How about for the Guardians, Lopez, 48 out of 75. On the yellow. 48 out of 75. And Cam Smith for Houston. Cade Smith for the Yankees on the Reptile. 35 out of 150. You know what? Let me go ask Cole a question really quick. I gotta make sure he's not sleeving all the base first. I couldn't remember if we did or not. I don't think we are, but let me double check on these. Sorry, guys. I just wanted to double check something really quick. Oh, William, the fun about prospecting is, so now let's say you hit a really cool card in prospecting, right? The fun about it is now you start following the kid's career, see how he does in the minors, getting called up. 172 out of 399. It makes baseball fun. Like I kind of think of it almost like Minnesota Twins to 399. I kind of think of it almost like you play fantasy football that makes football fun. So because now you invested in their career, right, and everything that they do. And it's especially fun if you hit somebody really good that's doing well. Christian Campbell for the Red Sox. Mike Trout. Song Shai Peng, 60 out of 499. Now you invested in everything that they do. Yeah, exactly. It's kind of like future betting, right, Harty? It's just fun. Jacob DeCrome, 110 out of 150. Now I just buy that card. 110 out of 150 for the Rangers. Charlie Condon, Patricia, Batista, Bolancio. I wonder if Bolancio he considers a top 10. I don't think he's top 10. Is he, Bolancio? Blue Jays? I have different opinions. But I don't know, it just makes it fun. It's something else that you're rooting for. Roki Sasaki on the red rookie. Roki Sasaki. Yes, and also if you have a bunch of good cards of theirs and all the Cam Smith rookie, all of a sudden you value those cards just skyrockets. You're like, hey, hey, hey. Hey, hey, hey. When the value just skyrockets, and then you get really happy. I'm putting the Roki back here, so it's not gonna be in the recap. Actually, the base is not gonna be in the recap anyway. I'm only gonna show numbered stuff and autos. Numbered stuff and autos. We should hit 24 autos here. Yeah, exactly. And you never know with prospects. Like, people tell you that he sucks now, but in a year, all of a sudden, he becomes a stud. When Mike Trout first came up, nobody cared about him. Like, I mean, it was cool to hit a low-numbered card, but nobody was like, that's the guy, right? And there's so many others. Carlos Tavares for the Nationals. Tavares for the Nationals on the auto. Base auto. And Carlos LaGrange for the Yankees. 17 out of 50. Gold. Again, guys, if you have a player that you want me to sleeve or top load, just let me know. Over here, it's not getting sleeved. Over here, it's getting sleeved. LaGrange. Yeah, I've heard a few people talk about him. Chad Patrick, red rookie. Nick Kurtz, rookie. Nick Kurtz, rookie. On the rice. This guy will be good. This guy's making draft so expensive. Tommy White, 144 to 499. Nope, Nate George would not get top loaded or sleeved. No, I wish we did. I wish. I mean, if I have it anywhere, maybe in a safe buried somewhere, but CC was like James Wood, rookie for the Nationals. CC was hunting everywhere. Actually, at one point, I did find a hobby case of draft. It sold the same night as soon as we found it, but yeah, no draft, unfortunately. I should try to buy some, I think. When the next draft comes out, I'm going to try to buy 1,000 cases. Boston, 68 out of 75, Christian Campbell. When the next draft comes out, I'm going to try to pick up 1,000 cases. I think next draft will be insane. George Lombard Jr., Nick LaRusso, auto for the Mets. Nick LaRusso. I think next draft product will be insane. There you go. That's your number 1 guy for the Giants. That's the auto you want to hit. Pull a little red or orange out of him. Yeah, they just keep on going up. Seems like all Bowman is going up. Wilfrey De La Cruz. Christopher Acosta, 244 to 399. My mic is choppy. Don't see anything. How about now? How about now? You know what? You guys gotta tell. I wonder how long. No wonder the break took a long time to fill. Like, if you guys hear that, tell me right away. Because whenever that happens, I'm an idiot and I left a whatnot. Oh, it just started? Okay, so maybe it was... Okay, I don't know. Must have clicked. Hey, let me make sure I don't have anything else open. I have too many windows open. Manage shows, Student Chrome, FC Pro, and close this. Alright. It only... Okay, maybe I clicked something by accident. Maybe I just went back on something. But yeah, whenever you guys hear that, let me know. The reason that happens... is because I'll have another window open, another whatnot window open on a different channel. It's usually when I check my guys. Yeah, exactly. Tell me. Whoever said it first, I appreciate it. Thank you. And what ends up happening is that, and then I leave the audio on, and when I leave the audio on, it messes with my audio for some reason. And that's when you get it choppy, like it cuts in and out. Like it's almost like trying to fight. Does it play or record? Gunner. Whoever brought it to my attention, thank you. Coronel, Marcelo Maya, Sanchez, Lombard, Wilfrey De La Cruz. Wilfrey De La Cruz and Coronel for San Diego. Currently working on box number 2. On box number 2. By the way, in case you're breaking for the first time, William, we're looking for the thing called snack packs. Not easy to hit. Snack packs or pearl packs. Petro Katui. That is a bonus auto. This is our 3rd auto in our box. We're only supposed to get 2. Bonus auto going to the Arizona Diamondbacks. Supposed to have 3, a 2. We got 3. All base, but we'll take it. Max Clark, Leo DeReese, Luke Dickerson, Noah Schultz. That was box number 2. I like it, but Topps is really getting into the habit of always giving us bonus autographs. I think Topps is doing a really good job with that. Box number 3. All right, let's go. Let's heat up. Let's pull a super fractor for somebody. Just for the memories of it. Caceres for the Guardians. That's a nice hit. That's the number 1 guy. Bryce Harper for Phillies. 398 out of 399. Almost Omega. Almost Omega. Hey, Robert, did you see the new Dunes cards? Do you like those? Actually kind of cool. Eloy Rodriguez. Penna. Elian Penna for the Mets. The number 1 guy. Want to get that in some color. Want to get that in some color. Yeah, it just came out yesterday, I believe. They do look cool. It's a cool product. Oh, I thought you were a Dunes guy, William. You just were buying just for the hell of it? That's funny. Carson Williams, Tampa Bay, 12 out of 199. 12 out of 199 for Tampa Bay. Oh, for sure. Any Schlitter will automatically get top loaded. Yes, sir. I didn't miss one, did I? I don't think there was one yet. Hey, that's awesome. Oh, you're Storage Wars fan. Okay. You saw like, damn, that's that fat guy from Storage Wars. I'll like him. I'm going to go hang out with him. Jose Ramirez. Salas. Sleeving the Lorky. The Lorky base, we sleeved. It's just base. You want to top load it? I can if you want me to. Here, I'll top load you one just for good measures. Hey, free top loader coming your way, Harty. Free top loader coming your way. Remember where you got it. Most of the base, I usually just top sleeve. Rookie for the Dodgers, 26 out of 99. 26 out of 99. What's up, Bitcoin E? We're about to rip some of those cryptocurrency packs for Bitcoin. Harold Rivas, Boston Red Sox. Harold Rivas. Sounds good. Harold Rivas. We are right by the airport where you are. Nice hit for Boston. I think that's the #1 prospect, right? Hey, there's the Cam Schlittler. It's just base, and I'm still going to top load it. Tamarack. Okay, I think you won exit before us, Tamarack. We're right off Palomar Airport. No, I wish. Honestly, I actually made a top loader order today. I ordered $40,000 worth of supplies because obviously the trade war in China is escalating again, and they're talking about 100% tariffs. And last time that happened, supplies literally doubled, and they've never fully recovered. They still up 20% what they used to be. But I'm like, you know what? I'd rather order. How about Robert Hipwell? 126 out of 299 for San Francisco. 6 pallets are coming in, Robert. Yor Batista for the Seattle Mariners. 378 out of 499. And what I did, I called Columbia Gold, which is cardboard gold. And I said, let me just pay for it, and then you ship it when I come back. He's like, no problem.
Can I ask you a question?
Yeah.
Tatiana stopped her stream just to eat something really fast, but does she have to go back on, or can...
No, she orders a lot. It's already 8:30. Just go home.
Okay. Because I was going to take her and Lisa to go see the Halloweeny.
Yeah, no, go. She did a lot.
Okay, good.
Make her work. Sacco. So, yeah, I ordered like, I think 300,000 or 400,000 top loader. No, actually, no, over 400,000 top loaders. Like these team backs, like 200,000 of each size. Like I've ordered over 1 million pieces. It's crazy. Augustin Ramirez, red rookie. Bobby Witt. How about Houston? That's a hit, baby. Caden Powell. That's actually a nice hit. 12 out of 25 orange. Caden Powell and a Reptilian. Reptilians look so clean. I didn't see too many of these because I was doing mainly Delight. But, I mean, I take any Bowman first in orange, right? If he turns out to become a good Major League player, that's a big money card. Just need him to become a big Major League player. So, see now, William, now you invested. You got a low numbered orange at a Bowman on his first. Now you invested in his career. Salas. Rivas. You're invested. You're screwed. Now you're going to check every year to like to see how he's doing. James Wood rookie. James Wood silver red for Washington. Roki Max William. Zach Ween for the White Sox. That was not a bad box. We take it. That was a nice box. Box number 4. Box number 4. What's up, New Zone? We're going to do some Bitcoin ripping in a minute. The cryptocurrency stuff. I don't know much about it, but customers requested it, and I have some here. We have some here. Blake Snell, Hayden Birdsong, Roki, Guerrero, Cabada for the Cups, Mookie Betts on Adios, Martinez, Calvin Alvarez, RJ Shrek, Casey Storage finds. I have Dune in the store if anybody wants Dune. I see some Dune people. Yeah, I know that part. Am I doing any more breaks? Treasure Hunter, we have breaks on Bargain Hunters Breaks 4. Let me hold this up here a second. Bargain Hunters Breaks 4. So he still has 2 breaks that need to be filled. He's doing, and he has Delight and Hobby breaks. Bargain Hunters Breaks 4. And honestly, CC's a much better Bowman breaker than me because he knows everything about Bowman. I'm so. Bubba Chandler. Jacob Wilson, nice rookie for Oakland. 110 out of 499. CC's a legend. You're welcome. Once you break with CC, you don't want to break with anybody else. Iverson Lopez, 98 out of 299 with Guardians. James Wood, adios. Jose Anderson, Suero Gonzalez again. Once you break with CC Bowman, he's an expert. And he just ran dollar auctions too, so I know he just filled one. Bubba Chandler for Pittsburgh. What a name, Bubba Chandler. Drake Baldwin rookie. Kumaraka, Nick Kurtz. Damn, that's off center. Look at that. Alex Breckman. Elvin Garcia for Baltimore. There you go, Tony. Happy birthday, you sexy son of a gun. Elvin Garcia for Tony. Connor Griffin. Kate Horton. Magnum. Trey Turner. Petro Katui. 322 out of 499. Arizona Diamondbacks. How about Shotaro Mori? 206 out of 399. One of the top guys in the product. Supposedly going to be the next Ohtani. It's going to be fun to see if that comes true. Charlie Condon. Sanchez. Lombard. You guys think he's going to be the next Ohtani? I always laugh when people say that. That's like a really high mark, right? That's a really high mark. I'm like, let him make the league first. Dylan Cruz. Steven Martinez. 245 out of 250. He's not pitching in a minus. But he's supposed to pitch in the long run, right? That's the plan, right? Jack. Or is he not good enough for pitching? He's too young, right? How old is he? Shohei. Zach Veen, red rookie. Matt Shaw. Max Clark. Caceres. That was box number 4. What's up, Outback? Nice to see you. Nice to see you. CC's trying to fill his remaining breaks, guys. Box number 5. After this, I'm doing personals. Mikel Corrit, 104 to 250 for Tampa Bay. Max Clark, Brett Bateman. Dijon McHarris for the Giants. And big San Diego prospect, not the first, but like hitting him, Ethan Salas, 118 out of 250. 118 out of 250, Ethan Salas. Let's go, BB. Bobby Wood Jr. Nothing would make me happier. Nothing would make me happier. And I really want to hit a snack pack, to be honest. Sammy Hernandez for St. Louis. 236 out of 299. 236 out of 299 for St. Louis. And then we're going to have another reptilian, Noah Schultz for the White Sox. 54 to 99. 54 to 99 for the White Sox. That's a nice hit. $39 team. Already with an auto, I believe, and a reptilian. Leo DeReese, Liberts Aponte, Coronel, Barreto, and Bigby. What was... Oh, no, you bought Washington, right? Dinglet, Trout. The card you told me about earlier, that's a monster card. You realize that, right? I would hold that card till he does better. Till Washington wins. Blake Snell, 37 out of 199. If you have the Mets, you're about to become very happy. You're about to become very happy. Number 1 prospect for them and one of the top guys in the product, Penna. Bang, bang. Just a base auto, but we'll take it. That is a W. That is a W. Jesus Mate. Schwellenbach, Soto, Zach Cole, nice hit for Houston. 357 out of 499. Can't wait to see what he does next year. His debut was obviously very impressive. Ha-Sung Kim for the Dodgers. Acosta, Shota Mori. Mori for the Ace. Kai Roberts. That was box number 5. Box number 6 is next. Box number 6. Are we having fun, chat? Very quiet today. Very quiet today. I know, it's already, what, like almost midnight. Hayden Birdsong for San Francisco. 27 out of 199. And Wilfred Dela Cruz for the Cubs. Going to Robert. You're definitely hitting, William. You're having a nice break. Like, not crazy, but good. Like, you White Sox hit 2. Astros hit stuff. You're doing good. Hayden Birdsong, 27 out of 199. Santiago Leon, 234 to 49. Hey, that's not, we don't talk like that. We don't talk like that in here. This is family friendly, my man. We're family friendly. Chandler Simpson, Matt Shaw, Bo Davidson, 5 out of 99 on the True Green. You can, but still, you know, this kid's watching. You guys won, so be happy. Remember, that's a kid watching. Be a positive. Chris Rodriguez for Detroit. Be a positive. Gonzalez. Neves is a Guerrero. Kyle Tucker for the Cubs. 169 out of 399. Jax. Who's Goliath? The Blue Jays. Oh, Dodgers. Rainier Rodriguez, 46 out of 199. That'll probably be a fun series. Brewers won a lot of games. That's a big card for St. Louis right here. That's the #1 guy. Also, a lot of people had him as #1 in the overall. 46 out of 199 for St. Louis. Feels like St. Louis is having a really nice break. Feels like St. Louis is having a really nice break. Who has St. Louis? Alessandra De La Cruz. Cards. Nice hit. Feel like you hit a couple cards already. I mean, I could be wrong, but it feels like it. Feels like it. Feels like I mentioned him a couple times. Castillo. That is box number 6. Box number 6. Box number 7. Ooh, this one feels wrapped funny. Ooh, I like it. Feels like the wrapping wasn't that tight on this one. Whenever it feels like this, Michael Rubin special. Cups needed box. Yeah, you just hit in box 6, right? Because this is box 7. This is box 7. You mean you just hit something, right? I think you just hit an auto. One of them you hit, yeah. This is box 7 right here. 5 more to go after this. Your cup speed, my pod race. Barreto. And wow. What did we say about the cups? The St. Louis, 201 out of 250. Another Cardinal hit. Another Cardinal hit. Nick Kurtz right behind it. It came to the league. It came to the league and it hit 4 home runs in 1 game. Just to make the opposition cry. DJ Layton, Powell, Tommy White, and Katui. Barreto on the auto for the Giants. It's up 22 collector off 24. Next one is up. Sorry about the Dolphins. Wow, what do we do now? Just because we won in 4. Maybe we should try signing the Water Boy. Maybe we should try signing the Water Boy. Might be a strategy. I don't know. I haven't followed that close. It's depressing. He's obviously not the Wonder Kid that everybody thought he would be. But I mean, Miami, that's the same thing every year. Let's just not invest in offensive line. Let's do everything except for invest in offensive line, right? Acuna on the red. James Wood. Castillo for the Twins. Bryce Eldridge. Marinas. Kevin Frank. Rookie. Kate Horton. Magnum. Ballester. Bazana. Mate. Come on, this was supposed to be a Michael Rubin box. It felt funny. Shohei. Jordan Sanchez. Blue. Ronald Acuna Jr. 99 out of 150 for Atlanta. Cool hit. Cool hit. We take it if you have the ATL. Yeah, not bad, right? What's up, Coins? We're only halfway in this case. We do have spots open on Bargain Hunters Breaks 4. If you want to get in. Bargain Hunters Breaks 4 does have spots open. Barreto. Christian Moore. Acosta. Maury. I think it'd probably be fun to watch.
You also had this return. This was Throne. He got a 5X. Or how he didn't.
Throne got one returned.
Yes. He's on the naughty list.
Doesn't sign for it. You think Throne is a breaker. You think he would know how to sign for a package.
Right?
Yeah. Just put it. I feel like Throne got 2 returns. It's okay. I'll just put it on top of y'all.
You want to kiss me?
Are you leaving?
Yes. Sure.
I'm hungry. Bye.
He's hungry. What do you want? You want me to get you food? Or?
No, I'll get something afterwards.
What are you going to get?
I don't know. Figure that. 17 out of 100.
You get something nutritious?
Yeah, he's gonna go get steak and eggs.
That was disgusting. Angel Sabetta with the cups. Sabetta with the cups. Nice hit on the true green. 45 out of 99. Robert Smiley. And then Bo Bichetti was 17 out of 100. 17 out of 100. Hey, Card Jesus, I keep on seeing your profile pop up. Are you here in San Diego? I see you wearing that Padres gear. So they finished season 16. They filming season 17, but I didn't sign up. Roman Anthony, Nate George on the first. Are you in here in San Diego? Ethan Salas and David Sandlin. That was box number 7. Box number 8. Box number 8. After this, guys, if you want personals, the store's loaded. It actually wasn't bad. I mean, it had some stuff in it. It wasn't crazy, but it wasn't bad. This whole case actually been pretty good. We got lots of nice color. Good players. Jax, Vladimir, DJ, Caden Powell, Tommy White, Pedrigo. Bargain Hunters Breaks just came in here. I feel like he's about to tell us he's running dollar auctions. Running dollar auctions. Maybe not. Maybe he's just looking to see what I'm doing. Maybe he's just looking to see if I'm pretty or not. Randy Arosarena. Kendry Martinez on the first for the Mariners. Logan Henderson, 15 out of 499. 15 out of 499. Big Phil collects. Big Phil collects. What does he collect? Everything. Roman Anthony, 446 out of 499 with the Boston Red Sox. Nick Kurtz, rookie on the Adios. Baez con Diaz, amigos. Roman Anthony base. Nate George, Ethan Salas, David Sandlin. Baltimore says, come on, can we get some color Nate George, please? Can you pull me some color Nate George? Logan Henderson, Songsheng, Alcantara, Jacob Wilson, Marte, Sabir Marte for the New York Yankees on the auto. That is $3.99 out of $4.99. Going to the Yanks. Connor Griffin, Martinez, DeFrank, Marchand, Strope. I'm trying, Tony. I'm trying. Shane Smith, Dalton Rushing, Skeens. Wow, back-to-back Marte autos in the same box. That's kind of crazy. This one is based, though. This one is based. The other one was numbered. For Kansas City, Calcano on the first. 4 out of 250. 4 out of 250. We have a, I don't know if you saw, we did pull a Pena base auto back here. Gold, he says gold or better, Renee. Challenge accepted. Challenge accepted. I'm assuming you have the Mets. Can you make the Marte a Schlittler? Yeah, let me get a pen. Let me get you a pen, no problem. We'll just add a little bit to it. You know what the really funny part is? Ooh, look at that. That is $100, baby, for Oakland. Who has Oakland? Because that's $100 for you. $100 repaid. I'm hiring breakers. Yes, I'm hiring breakers, and I'm hiring shippers, and I'm hiring sorters. Gotta live in San Diego, though. Christian Moore. 37 out of 150. Adios. Do you have any experience? Do you have breaking experience? Alright, so what you need to do, hit me up on IG, Bargain Hunters Breaks. Send me a resume. and send me if you have any video links where you break. And obviously, the more you can tell me. But yes, we are hiring. So we're about to go to 16 studios at the end of November, I think. I'm going to be in Europe for the next 3 weeks, starting next weekend. And then when we come back, then we move it over there. But yes, we are hiring. Zach Cole. Funny thing is, like 10 out of every 10 people that ask me for a job and I tell them send me a resume, like maybe 1 person in 10 will send you the resume. I'm like, how can you ask me for a job and not send me a resume? It's like so easy. Will Warren, Nick Kurtz, Namala. Like, I literally had people here in San Diego. It's like, hey man, I used to be a break. I just moved out. Oh, okay. I thought I saw that. So what? It's not working out for you over there? Or you just want to work with the best looking break in the business, which I understand. Can't fault you for that. So that's good that you have 4 years experience, breaking or back end. Yes, do me a favor, send me some links. Send me a couple video show links. SCN, like I feel like you guys are Arizona, right? Hop the hobby, why not? Well, we'll do everything. So yeah, we'll have baseball guys, football, and basketball, and college. But like, I mean, hop the hobby if you're serious. Why not? I'm gonna have 16 studios going, and some of them will be going around the clock. So, and Cartsmith, yes, William. So we're probably gonna have 20 to 25 breakers on staff next year this time, unless the hobby collapses or the world collapses. Who knows? It seems like a lot of these fools want to go to World War III around the planet these days. But if everything goes the way it's planned, we should have over 20 breakers on staff this time next year. So that's going to be lots of opportunity. And the more experience you have, the better. Ferribus, 91 out of 99. If you're willing to work hard, like some of my top breakers make a lot of money. 91 out of 99 for Philadelphia. Cam Smith, Chris Rodriguez, Beulah, Burns, Kyle Tucker, Medina. Hey, International St. Louis Cardinals. International Refractor on Strope from the Dominican Republic. St. Louis is really killing this case right now. If you're a new breaker, you probably start out hourly, and then once you can prove that you're dedicated and can sell and do what it takes, then Otani adios, then you go to salary, plus commission. All jobs are plus commission. If you're an experienced breaker, depending how bad I want you, you can start off right at salary. Depends. Just depends on how good I think you might be. But most people, like, no matter what, you probably start a month and hourly just to make sure you're like us, we like you. And this is what you want to do. No, that's not a case hit. I mean, that's a really hard card to hit, but that's not case hit. That's a pretty damn good hit for San Francisco auction team. Who won the auction? You're sure happy that you overpaid by $5. Gonzalez. A lot of guys had him as the #1 guy. A lot of people have him as the #1 prospect in the product. Gonzalez. This has been actually a nice case. Maya. And I'm not just saying that because it's a nice case. All my people know that when it sucks, I say it sucks. BB Fab 1 cards. What are you doing, San Diego? Only if you want to say. You obviously don't have to say. Alcantara for the Cups. 115 out of 499. Oh, shit. It just got serious. It just got serious. That's a full-figure card, right? Right now. 107 out of 150. So let me get this straight. You wanted me to change the Schlittler to Marte, right? I can do that. Do you want me to use red ink or black ink? Red ink or black ink? So I can make this Marte. I probably can get the M in here and then use the A and I just kind of make this the R. It is off-center. That does suck, but I mean, that's still a nice card. That's still a nice card. It is off-center. You know what? I was so happy I didn't even notice it at first. But you know what? That's still a nice card. That's still a W. You know, we have so many hits on you, I don't even know where to put them anymore. Let me see. Is this on camera? It's on camera. Ooh, shit. Kansas City. Gold Bobby Witt going to William. 20 out of 50. 20 out of 50 on a gold Bobby Witt. It's still a nice card, yes. I mean, obviously, yes, we would love if it's centered. Still a nice card. 115 out of 499. Travis Bosana. Rodriguez for St. Louis. Rodriguez for St. Louis. Spencer Bateman, Jesus Mate. Cam Smith, Marcelo Maya, Rafael Devers, Devin Fitzgerald, 93 out of 99. 93 out of 99. Jacob Wilson, rookie. Ellie. Last pack in this box. 3 more boxes after this. Look where we just hit Gilbert. True Blue, auto. True Blue auto. McAble, Rushing, Cooper Bratt. Three boxes to go. This is a nice case. There's a lot of hits in this case. I mean, that wall is pretty. It's like all top players. We need more. I always need more. Actually, all your teams are good, William. Like, you're not becoming a millionaire after this break, but you didn't do bad. That Bobby Witt 250, that's a nice card, too. That will definitely sell. Lombard. Trey Turner, 219 out of 299 for Philly. Trey Turner, 219. Lombard for the Yankees. This guy, George Lombard, if he ever makes an MLB, oh my God. If he makes it to the MLB, I'll tell you right now, I will make a whole bunch of stuff from Office Space every time I pull him. It'll be like, you guys, some of you guys are probably too young, but if you ever watched Office Space, key moment in the movie. Caden Powell, 66 out of 75. Going to the Astros. William working on his rainbow. I can't, I guess. Here he is. Take a picture. What a troll. This one is like sent out perfectly. That's so messed up. That's like so messed up. This one is like sent out perfectly. That is so messed up. That is so messed up. 107 out of 150. 107 out of 150. You're welcome. Kyle Fountain. I'm not trolling you. I'm just stating the obvious. Like, it's funny. Like, card breaking sometimes. Just Tyke Hobbit. Look at his Nick Kurtz way off center too. Alex Bregman. Scooble. Ha-Sung Kim on the red. Davilio, 50 out of 250. Walker Jenkins, Cedeno, Salas, Zach Cole, and Severino. Just Tyke Hobbit. This card seems a little undersized. Macaris, 44 to 499 for the Giants. Dylan Cruz, it came to the league. Namala. Kalenko for Kansas City. Warren Kalenko. Don't know nothing about him. You put him in a drawer and you check back. You check back, see if he makes it. Spencer Giesting, 23 out of 100, Arizona. For the Boston Red Sox, it came to the league. Will Taylor, Condon, Angeles, Patilla. Dylan Dingler, Walker Jenkins, Salvador Perez for Kansas City, 180 out of 399. That's nice. Perez for Kansas City. Christian Moore, Macaris, Martinez, Alvarez, Escobar. I hate that name. It's funny, all the top cards are offset in this. Jacob Wilson, red rookie. Jenkins, Campbell, Milwaukee, and Tornes. Fresh 101 money. It's a funny username. Alright, 2 boxes to go. Personal storage loaded, guys. I literally have everything. If you don't see it in the store and it's lately with Topps, just ask. Or if you see it with my boys. If you see it with my boys. Alright, I can do that. I got a box cutter. It'll be centered. Edges seem kind of rough. That's still a nice card. I mean, somebody will still want to buy that. That doesn't want to spend the money on the full value. I mean, obviously you would prefer it scented. I would not send it in to get graded if I was you. Unless you like PSA 8s or 7s. But it might come back a 7, pop 1. That's an 8. Well, it might still be worth it then. Jacob Christensen, DJ Layton, 12 out of 250. DJ Layton, 12 out of 250. Carson Williams. I used to know a guy that would collect cards and he would want, like, especially on vintage stuff, like he would try to get cards and, like, instead of doing the rainbow or something like that, he would want the card in PSA 1 through 10. It's kind of crazy. On certain players that he liked. Yeah, well, in some vintage stuffs you can find them. Trey Sweeney, Abonte, Freddie Freeman, 68 out of 299. Yeah, that's funny. Be like, hey, what do I need to do to make this a 1? Dylan Cruz, Shotaro Mori with the ace. Shotaro Mori and Libets Abonte. A PSA 10, like that. What year? That was a fun guy to watch. Mark Jackson. Diego Torres, Atlanta Braves. Coach later on, right? Didn't Jackson coach the Mavericks? For the Braves. 1990 hoops. It came to the league, James Wood. He can't be that expensive. Nate George. How expensive is a 1990 Mark Jackson, a PSA 10? Oh, okay, that's different. But even then, that was not a rare card. I mean, they made millions of that card. But maybe in a 10, I don't know what. Oh, you know, I still got some packs here. I know what. I've seen that card. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. If you say it's just a base auto, I will have to ban you. Nate George auto for the birthday boy. Guys, everybody wish happy birthday to Tony. 67, never looked so young. David Sandlin, 149 out of 250. Kip, are we ripping any cases? Bad? Sounds kind of good. Luis Acuna, Miranda, DJ Layton, Powell, and Tommy White. Happy birthday. Happy birthday. Matt Shaw, Bryce Eldridge, Christian Yelich, 181 out of 299. About to go up against the Dodgers. Like, he's undervalued in the hobby, I feel like. I feel like he's undervalued. Bryce Butcher. Oh, no wonder Gigi hasn't been in here all day. He's probably like, damn, it's Tony's birthday. He's going to take all the attention. I don't want to be here. For the Astros, Leo DeReese. Hey, Tony, go to Cole or Zach, whoever's doing personals right now, and tell them to give you a $25 discount on any box as a little birthday bonus. Little sum. Oh, actually, you know what? $50 discount. How about that? Happy birthday. Drake Baldwin, red rookie. This could be $100 if he wins Rookie of the Year. So whoever has ATL. Yeah, you know, that's what they say. That's what they say. So whatever box you want, I know you've been buying boxes or whatever, just tell them to knock off $50. Hey, whoever's Atlanta, if he wins Rookie of the Year, this is $100. I appreciate you too, Tony. And the last box. Hey, Tony buys a lot of stuff with us, but not even because of that. He's been a friend of the channels for a long time. For a long time. We appreciate him. Least we can do. I mean, he already got lucky. I sang happy birthday to him, so talk about winning in life. Last box, guys. I will show everything again. Talk about winning in life. Oh my God, I need a haircut so bad I look like a hippie. Ay. Kevin Alvarez and Petro Katui, 23 out of 299. That's like $40 in Cameo right there for sure. And I even added a little complaint in there for your complaint mojo. Let's get it, BB Fab. But it's hard to get low numbered cards in Bowman, because they make a lot of it, obviously. But yes, let's try to get a black or red or super fractor. Ronnie Cruz, Wyatt Langford. Half a box to go. Half a box to go. David Sandlin for the Boston Red Sox, 163 out of 250. Hi. Hi. How are you? JJ. He hit on all his teams. Very nice. Chris Rodriguez. That's a nice hit for Detroit. That's the #1 guy and one of the top prospects in their product. It should go on the wall, but I don't have any more space. Oh, shit. Who bought Minnesota? This is called Ascension. These are super hard to hit. These are less than not even one a case. It's not a case hit. It's way better than case hit. You don't get one per case. I wish. These are very... Who has Minnesota? That's a big cart. He was also the #1 guy in Bowman last year's. It's not numbered. Oh, it is numbered. 2 out of 10. 2 out of 10. That's a big cart. Yeah, it's 2 out of 10. That's a huge cart. And he's supposed to get called up next year. Last box magic. That's you, Hop the Hobby, you lucky son of a gun. You know what? You came in, you knocked down a couple of teams. Bang. This card should pay for all your teams. No, we've hit it and break us the light too, but like maybe 1 in every 10 cases. And I don't even know if it was 1 in 10 cases. They're like super hard to hit. It's probably more than that. I'm a hoarder. I'll never get paid. I'm the same way, Hop the Hobby. All my good cards I hit, they're just sitting. That Ken Griffey 101 I hit, like I haven't even listed it. And that's probably like a $20,000 listing. That's a big cart. Very nice. Very nice. You know what? I'm gonna go ask Cole real quick if he knows the odds on Ascension, because he opened up like hundreds of these cases. That's a big cart though. Alright, so here's the deal. We've opened up 300 cases already. Actually, more. This is the 4th one we hit in 300 cases. Who said $69? Oh, the buy-in, okay. I don't know if Mega Boxes has these or not. 2 out of 10. I don't know if it's... I mean, this is only our 4th one we hit. And we already over 300 cases ripped. That's a big hit. That's a big card. Roki Sasaki. 4 out of 300 cases we have opened. Oh, the number is 2 out of 10. 2 out of 10. This was a really good case. Aaron Judge. Nimala, 28 out of 125. Like, ever since we get those 2nd and 3rd wave cases from Topps on Hobby, like, our Hobby case has been absolutely loaded. Pick your teams. PYT. We did PYTs. Who's my team? Padres. I'm saying the other 3 out of 10 also. Oh, I don't remember if they were numbered. I don't know. Series 2 was the same, yeah. I don't remember if the other ones were. Yanks, I think, are $199 in this for full case of Hobby. You should be just go into sold and type in Yankees. You'll see. Jackson Churio, $198, going up against the Dodgers out of $299. Yeah, like those cases we've been getting, just like we had 1 bad case yesterday, and we flipped like 20 cases out of the last shipments already. Hey, that's actually a really good rookie right here. 48 out of 99 for Miami. Connor Norby on the True Green Auto. Rookie autos are hard to hit. 48 out of 99. So I don't know if the other ones were numbered or not. I guess go ask Cole in BargainHuntersbreaks 4. He pulled 2 of them. Diego Torres, Penna, Schlittler, and Cale Fountain. Hey, Sack. Somebody asked Sack right now. He just joined us. Okay, so not numbered. Okay, so yeah, that's numbered out of 10. Nice hit, boys and girls. I'm going to go through everything again. I think everybody can say, I mean, I know not everybody killed it, but I think everybody can say that's a hell of a case. Like, if you're not happy with this case, you should not break cards. If you're not happy with this case, you should not break cards. These are cards that I top-loaded that are diamonds or certain players. I'm not going to show all them again. Oh, you should be happy, Hob. So I'm not going to show those again. They're not numbered. This is the recap of break number 731, 731. Everything here should be numbered. So Bowman Ascension Black Refractor Parallel. 1 in every 4.4 cases. 1 in every 4.4 cases. Oh, you're welcome, Bob Explosion. No problem, my friend, no problem. Go thank CC on Bargain Hunters Breaks 4. I asked him who should we rate. He said Pop Explosion. Here we go. Everything here is numbered in break number 731. This was a nice case. For my crack. Is that you? My crack. As close as it gets. I just love the yellows in this too. Alright, that's all numbered. Here's all autos. Nice hit for Miami right here. If my wall wasn't that full, I would probably put that card on the wall. Wall. Personal store is open, guys. Alright, Cam Schlittler. Is there any other Yankees? Cade Smith. Gonzalez for San Francisco. Pena for the Mets. Nate George auto for Baltimore. Nick Kurtz. That's a Hundy. Chris Rodriguez for Detroit. Sammy Hernandez for St. Louis. And Roland Strope on the International. Lopez for the Guardians. Walker Jenkins for Minnesota. Cardinals with 2 more Rodriguez's to 199 and 250. Angel Sabetta for the Cubs. San Francisco with Robert Hipwell and Harold Rivas for Baltimore. Shotara Mori for the Oakland A's. Caden Powell for Astros. Got a few hits in this one. Tuckmans, we have more breaks listed on Bargain Hunters Breaks 4. My break was feeling kind of slow for tonight. I don't know why. Maybe it's because I'm losing all this weight so people don't find me as attractive anymore. Maybe I'm losing the touch. But we still have some... Can somebody check? Does he still have open breaks? If I have enough people, I'll do another one. But the last one was kind of slow to fill. You broke even, William. I think you're ahead. You had some nice cards. Like this card right here, you just want to put away for a couple of years and see what happens to him as a prospect. Low-numbered Bowman first is always good. Now, it could become a $10 card. It could become a $1,000 card, just depending on what he does. I'm not that familiar with him as a player, but low-numbered and Bowman is great. You hit a bunch of autos, you're all right. And I would tell you if you totally got cooked. Yeah, so that's the thing about Bowman, right? It's you hold and you see what happens to their career. It's like prospecting. Nate George. Even the White Sox, that was only a $39 team. I remember definitely an auto. I remember some color. Like, you're good. I'm just cleaning this up. If anybody wants anything personal, let me know. Store is loaded. I think we still have more break spots open in Bargain Hunters Breaks 4. Can you check with me real quick, Robert? Pretty please. Pretty please. I think, oh, so you guys are saying this is only 200? Yeah, for sure, William. We're going to do that. I haven't forgotten you. I think everything is a star. So 3, 7, actually 5, 9. I haven't forgotten you, William. Yankees with a star. Giants with a star. Mets with a star. Baltimore with a star. Okay, so guys, we have 8 more teams left between 2 breaks over there. So since he hasn't filled, I'm not going to start another break. Let him fill. But I got personals. I got personals. By the way, don't sell Walker Jenkins yet. Wait till he gets called up. I mean, you said you don't sell anyway, so it doesn't matter. All right, Baltimore going to Tony. Cups going to Mr. Robert, I believe. Going to Cups with Robert. Then we have Yankees. Actually, Minnesota going to Hop. Yankees going to Pia, and the Mets going to SNC Robbie. SNC Robbie, hit me up on IG, okay? Yeah, you don't really want to comp now, William. Good point. Oh, we got Houston. Forgot to mark Houston. Houston going to William. You got a star right here. And then we have Oakland going to Sack 29. And then we have San Francisco and St. Louis. San Francisco going to Vitmark. And St. Louis going to Cards 86. Yes, all card ship. So if you buy New York Yankees, every Yankees card that comes out of the case ships. You always want to verify that because different breakers have different policies, and some breakers don't ship all cards. We usually ship everything. The only time we don't ship everything if it's a paper product, because there'll be like 4,000 cards and we don't ship everything. The only way we ship everything on a paper product is if you buy personals. But like for us to sort 4,000 cards on cards that are worth like a few pennies is not worth our time, and I would have to charge you a lot more money. Hey, thanks, Gary. I appreciate it. Much love. Much love. But other than that, we usually ship all cards. But you always should ask whoever you break with. That was a nice case. Can I see some fire in chat? There's a little fire. That was fun. It's like, it makes me happy when we get a nice case. It makes me happy. I feel like a lot of people got their money's worth in that one. Of course, some lost. That is the game we play. All right, Cardsmiths. I got these. And they sent me a whole case of this. Galactic Edition. And they sent me 2 of these. I think that's it. I do have some other promo packs somewhere. Yeah, top loaders is what I want to hold. Yes, what you want to hold. What you thinking? So I got space, I got this, and I got whatever this is. Currency trading cards. If you want to, I gotta price it out. I don't know what the prices are. I'll give you a good deal. I'll make it fair. Oh, let me see. What I know very little about this product. You know way more. I'm assuming you're asking me what am I thinking price wise, right? What's up, Jorge? Or Jork? I'm assuming you're asking me what I'm thinking price wise, right? Because I know very little about this product. I know you can hit numbered cards. I know we're looking for Bitcoin cards. Okay, you don't want the space? The space no good? I got a whole case of space. And it's a full steel case they gave me. Guaranteed gem. Okay, let me look it up. So what is that? Series 2? I have no idea. I think they were going for like 200, weren't they? But I'm not sure. Let's see. Cards, Miss Currency, Mega Box. Oh, that's one with Mickey Mantle on it. Okay. 200. Once. Oh, it's different. Let me look at the sold. This is Series 4. Okay. Series 4. Okay, yeah, Series 4. So it looks like 200 here. Let me look on the sold. 179, 185, 190, 195, 190, 250, 295, 190, 190, 190. So it looks like a lot of them, the low end seems to be like at 190. Here, 175. That seems like cheaper than anything on eBay. And then what are these? What are these called? Just value packs? Is that fair? It's, you can hit the cryptocurrency in these, yes. I don't know what these, what's that configuration called? Oh, collector boxes, okay. Looks like these are 50, 57, 55. Let me look. Sold items. 50, 50. Here, if you take all three, 250 for all three. That seems cheaper than anywhere else, just because you were buying teams just to support me. And you know the product. I don't know if that's great or not. You seem to know the product much, much better than me. Let me look up these space ones. Okay, but I just want to make sure, like, I have no idea if these are good, if these are bad. I, like, you know, I don't know. I have no idea. Yeah, I'll rip it. Looks like the space one's 20, 20, 24, 23, 26, 35, 36. Let me see if anybody has a seal, because this was a sealed case. Space collector case. That's Mars, so that's different. There's one at bid at 250. That's mega boxes. So it looks like 4.9 on a set of space. Okay, is that retail 4.9 what I see? Is that what the retail is? Yes. Okay. So if you want the space, collect the whole case. $300. There you go. Merry Christmas. 3, 6. That's 12 of them here. It makes it $25 a pack. But this was a seal case. I opened this up when they shipped this to me. Okay. All right, so we're doing these 3 for $250. Let me put up a quick auction. Temporary listing. Trading card games. How crazy would it be if we pull like a Bitcoin now? I'm just gonna put this on a Kickstarter because I don't know where it's supposed to go under. 3 boxes. MISC. Quantity 1. Price $2.50. I'm gonna put it as £1 shipping. Condition is new. Shipping is £1. Oh, might I just put it as auction right now? What did I say I call it? MISC, right? There we go. There you go, it's pinned. The case was space. It's Cardsmith Space. It's a company that wants me to carry their product. It's like, it's getting a lot of attention lately. So the reason I'm giving him a better deal, I got these for free. They just shipped them to me. Oh, thank you. I mean, those guys are great too. So you can hit crypto redemptions in these. So they've been wanting me to rip their product. We've been looking at ripping it. Honestly, I was gonna buy a whole bunch, but one of their people, I was finally ready to order. They wanted me to send them like 3 credit references and all kinds of stuff. I'm like, you guys been chasing me for literally like almost 6 months to get me to buy this product, and I'm finally buying it. Now you want me to fill out credit forms, and they wanted to know contacts and references. I'm like, you know what? Just keep it. I'm not even trying to buy it on credit. Which is the crazy part. I'm like, I just buy it and here's my credit card. Charge me. I don't need credit. I was like, too much work. I don't have enough time. William, did you just coupon me? I'm just kidding. I don't care. Okay, I mean, I've heard a lot of cool stuff about the product. I kind of test ripped it before. All right, I'm assuming we're going to start with these value packs first. It's okay. I don't care. That's why they're for. I'm just teasing you. You should coupon me. That's why I put them there. We'll start with these value packs first, and then we'll finish with the mega. Now, look, I know that these cards look weird as hell if you don't understand them. But I know there's like variations, and I don't know them, unfortunately. But I know we're also looking for numbered cards. Oh, interesting. Always an angle, huh? Always an angle. Alright, let's just get 1 Bitcoin. Always an angle. So we get 2 packs in this. I think one thing, when I tested them the first time at the National, or actually at Fanatics Fest, I was like, they were really hard to rip, but this was easy. So look, they put rookies in there. I'm assuming that's Cleopatra. Yeah, I'm just going to lift up one by one. Hater shoot. I don't know what the hell that is. Blue. Cardsmith, early bird. This looks like a Magic the Gathering. I think this might be a hit right here. That looks like a hit. Artifact Ruby. It's not numbered. There's Clue in the back, which is kind of crazy. So there's some kind of stainage on the back, just so you know I didn't do it. Artifact. I'm going to top load this. Like, I feel like that might be a hit. It looks better than the other cards. That's a harder card to hit. Yeah, so I know there's cards. Like, I opened up a sample pack and I got like a numbered Einstein. It was like $100 on eBay. Artifact. The Bible. That's funny. And I don't know what the hell is. I mean, these cards are funny. Do you want me to sleeve these or anything? $15? Alright. Do you want me to sleeve these or just put them in a team bag? I don't know. You tell me. Okay, so I'm assuming that's another harder one to hit, but this one doesn't look as fancy as the other one. The other one is a refractor. Emerald. Monero. 100 banknote. That looks German almost. Oh yeah, oh, 9 out. I bet you that's a hit. German 100 Deutsche Mark. That's cool. I knew this as a kid, because I grew up in Germany. 9 out of 10. Somebody look this up on eBay. See what this is worth. That's a $400 hit? Stop it. I was about to say, let me buy this from you, but not for $400. That is really $400? It's like really warped, but I mean, the same thing happens in Bowman. Okay, I gotta look this up now. Hold on, let's check. Show you the last one. Blue one. Hottest boot in blue. That looks like it might be a hit. Looks like a refractor. I'm just gonna top load this. I'm just gonna go by my feelings. I'm just gonna use my breaker expertise. The creature from Jekyll Island. Alright, boys and girls, we're gonna look this up real quick. Oh, okay. So is it okay to put... I'm assuming it's okay to put in a regular top loader, right? It's interesting. It is penny sleeved, yes. I can put in a thicker top loader if you want me to. It is penny sleeved in a thing. Trying to find a Bitcoin. I'm gonna look this card up now. So Cardsmith 100 Deutsche Mark. Alright. Boat. And then ours is numbered out of 10. So there's only a base one here. Oh, there's even not any here. Let's see if any sold. That's just the base one. So none available. Okay, so let's go Cardsmiths just out of 10. I mean, here is Niels Bohr out of 10, 62 bucks. Blockman 42. Carl Sagan 275. Gemstone numbered 450. Interesting. Nicholas Copernicus out of 10, 1050. Oh, no, out of 99. Interesting. I mean, that's a nice hit, I guess. Gingerbread Man, 2 out of 10, 325. Oh, am I looking at... No, I just got Cardsmith out of 10. I just typed in Cardsmith out of 10. I mean, it's interesting. This is early. Here's a British pound sterling out of 75, $100. Honestly, I kind of like these. Oh my god. So he paid $250 for the 3, but the mega box was around $200. I do have the space ones, but the space one's a little bit harder to hit, but you can hit currency too, Kipper. I told him, like, retail on them is $400. I got a seal case. I told him $300. But I know very little about these, Kipper. Like, I'm learning as we go. This company sent me these as samples because they want me to buy their product. That is a cool looking card, I'm not going to lie. I'm actually going to... I might buy these. I'm assuming they make 101s. That's actually pretty badass. That's a good looking card. That's what I need, something else to collect. No, this one is thick. I'm going to redo this one. It's thick. Hold on. Well, we still have another value box, and then we have the mega. That's crazy. Hey, I feel more comfortable in a 60. Sorry, first time top loading something. I get nervous. How do we feel about that? That's a cool looking card. 9 out of 10. Bang, bang. Alright, let's go with the second collector's box. And then we'll do the mega box. The mega boxes have way better chances of hitting. That's crazy. What was it off? What was the subject matter? Okay, I see the white cards in here. Oh, Diamond Hands, Bitcoin reference, funny. So this one has white cards, so I'm assuming we don't have a hit in this one. Artifact. Postage. That's a hit. I don't care what anybody says. Steamboat Willie rookie. That is a hit. That's a hit, right? That got it. And it has a rookie logo on it too. Steamboat Willie's public domain. You know I'm gonna check. That is a hit. Steamboat Willie's public domain. That's why they can use it. Disney actually had lawsuits with it trying to keep it, but they lost. If it comes back at PSA 10, $250. But I see it for $10 just base. There is numbered versions of this, so probably not a great crazy hit, but probably $10, $20 cart. Still cool. 50 Pfennig. Note Geld. That's funny. I actually got a collection of this. So this is emergency money when German money became worthless after World War I. And Euclid. I like it. The only thing I told them, they gotta make their packs easier to open, because if I have to do like 50 boxes of this a night, my thumbs will fall off. They are fun. They're cool. I mean, they look cool. Bitcoin. Bitcoin. Litecoin in red. Not numbered. Rookie of Helen of Troy. We fight for her, we lose our city. And currency on the heart. Alright. That was our 2 value boxes. Scissors, yeah, I know. Well, I'm hoping they fix the packs. Now we're gonna go mega. So these sell on eBay like around 190 is the low end, but I see them sell for $250. I hooked up William because he bought a bunch of spots just to support me. I gave him all 3 for $250. By the way, that space is $400 on eBay. I said $300. And they sent it to me as a sample, so I always say, hey, sometimes when companies want to gain you, maybe they'll send you a better case. Influencer case. It's my philosophy. Not saying that's what they're doing, but you never know. Megas are guaranteed a gem. They don't have crystal sparkles, but have matrix. I don't know what the hell that means, but I believe you. Pharaoh, rookie. Harry Potter and the Sorcerer's Stone. Something sparkly behind here. Crypto Winter. Crypto Winter. How do we feel about this? Bitcoin. And Artifact. I do have Dune. It should be in the store, my friend. It should be in the store. My case price, you save like $120, I think. We're doing crypto cards. Cardsmith. We pulled 9 out of 10 on the value pack. Says this is like a $400 cart. We couldn't find one on eBay. You can hit crypto in this, yes. Like Google Cardsmith 1 Bitcoin. Somebody bought one of these boxes at GameStop and hit a Bitcoin. You're looking for redemption cards. GI Bit, that's cool. You looking for numbered cards? US postage. I wonder if I rip this, if a lot of those people will come here.
Yes.
Look what I'm ripping. Come here, look at my wall.
Oh, you're doing the coin thing?
Oh, you know about these too?
Yeah.
They've been trying to get me to carry their product forever. Like they send me these samples.
Yeah, you're gonna find a Bitcoin right now.
Look at this card. It's numbered 9 out of 10 from German $100 bill.
That's pretty cool.
He said it's like $400.
I believe it. It's pretty dang sweet.
Should we carry this?
I wouldn't mind. I mean, hey, go find a Bitcoin.
Yeah.
You know?
So they keep on calling me to carry their product.
Do what we gotta do, right? Do what we gotta do.
Yeah.
You know, people are gonna grab it. It's Tony's birthday. He says he has birthday mojo with you.
He's lying his ass off.
Well, I know. That's what I said too.
No, I told him $50 credit.
I just want to double check.
Yeah. I told him we give him $50 for his birthday.
Very nice.
All right, I'll call them. I'll order some. Now here's my question: if you guarantee there's one redemption card per master case, is it like where people just want to rip boxes, and as soon as they hit the redemption, nobody wants to buy the leftovers? Or what I'm gonna do, you just charge way more for a loose box than a sealed case. That's what we do. He didn't think. He's just out of respect for the company. He's checking with me. Doesn't think you're a liar. That's actually a really good employee. Oh, oh, if you do breaks, okay, that makes sense. All right, I'm sorry. This pack is stuck. He's just a good employee, Tony. He's, even though obviously he trusts you, he still does the right thing and checks. Trust me, he doesn't think that you would cheat us for $50. It's just respect to me as my company. I actually like that. What's that? Ethereum, right? Ethereum. T83 Plus. I used to make so much money finding these in pawn shops and selling them on eBay. Rookie. John Rockefeller. These guys again. Crypto Winter. Doge. Yeah, I know. It just gives. Look, he's just giving you another opportunity to complain. Giving you another. I gotta cut these. These ripping up my thumbs. Yeah, I'm gonna cut all these. Nice. The new series is supposed to come out soon, right? I used to do everything in Rainbow Sparkles. I would find opportunities and I'd take advantage. Knowledge is power, baby. I used to make so much money on eBay easy. Knowledge is power. While everyone else was looking for comics and baseball cards, I was looking for graphic calculators. I know one of my best deals one time, I was in a swap meet and this guy, 10/15, on November, good, because I won't be back till November 9th. I used to also buy vintage Hewlett-Packard calculators, and still you can go on eBay, just go Hewlett-Packard calculator, go highest first. And I remember I was in a swap meet in Las Vegas, and this guy was like liquidating some kind of big office building that he cleaned out. And this dude literally had a box of 40 Hewlett-Packard scientific calculators, like all different models, all old ones. And I'm like, how much do you want for the whole box? He's like, $100. I'm like, take it. I probably made $10,000 on that box, and I was probably, I don't know, how old was I? 21, 22. That was like a lot of money to me back then. I mean, that's still a lot of money now, right? But back then, that was like a lot of money. And I sold them all within a week. I just put them all up for auction. That's before like buy it nows on eBay and stuff. The creature from Jekyll Island. More currency. Suriname Gulden. 5 Gulden. $1 silver silver certificate. $18.99. Do you want these top loaded? What's oh, you mean first of the line and last of the line? So 1 out of 10 and 10 out of 10? Do you want these top loaded? You gotta tell me if you want any top loaded. Just penny sleeve? Okay. Look, if I'm gonna penny sleeve them, I'll just top load them for you. Just to be sure. So let's finish this pack and tell me if there's anything else that needs to be top loaded. Or penny. If you see one that you want top loaded, let me know. Assuming this one. Okay. All these are just okay, right, Team Bag? Sorry, I just don't know the product. It's my first time breaking. I get nervous. First time breaking, I get nervous. Hopefully we can hit a redemption. Bitcoin. Pablo Picasso. What's that? Microchips or something? Computer parts. Semiconductors. yield farming and Bitcoin. But all this right here, like all this is pace, right? This is all base, right? Everything right here is base, right? All this is base, right? Somebody who comes to my channel the first time doesn't know what the hell is going on. He's like, this guy sucks. This is all base, correct? There's shiny parallels. Look, I'm married for 20 years. Dalmet ice foils. Okay, so all this right here is base, right? Okay. Look, all you gotta do is give me directions. I'm married for 20 years. I'm well trained. No, they showed me some in person, so I'm well trained, my friend. How about crypto the last week? Losing our ass, huh? Not losing, but losing value. Gems on the money, okay. Alright. Alright, I feel like we got it. No, it's okay. It's gonna go high up. Like, I hold it all long term. Base. Base. That looks serious. That looks numbered. How about 6 out of 10? 6 out of 10 on yield farming. 6 out of 10. Not a gold. Not a gold. 6 out of 10. What's that worth? And then here's one of our shiny ones, Pegasus. Another 400. Okay, so let me get this straight. You spent 250 and you think you pulled 800 in cards already? Oops, I top loaded that. Free top loader. That feels like we're ahead of the game. I cannot deny or confirm it. Alright. I trust you. Rolex. Hot wallet. I got cold wallets and hot wallets. I got hot wallets and cold wallets. Nakamoto. One more pack. What's up, Rise Up Breaks? Rolex. Currency. Shiny one on the oil fields. Jack Dorsey. Yeah, they're cool. I mean, I don't know how you break them, but I mean, they're interesting. I like it. I mean, it's something different. Okay, here. Now, for your Discord group. Not a free top loader. Look at that. You getting me? For your Discord group. There you go. Screenshot it. This one's kind of tough. Oh, let's do this because I have my green screen. I mean, my brick wall. No, here you go. Make sure to highlight my pretty smile. All right, hurry up. Take a picture. Got it. All right, there you go. All right, so we're going to bag these separate. All right, who's doing the space case? It'll be posted. Guys, space case retails for 400. I'm giving it to you guys for 300 because I got it for free. It's the best steel west of the Mississippi. Can we hit anything good in the space one? I'm assuming we're chasing gold, right? It's 12 collector boxes, yes. 12 collector boxes. $300. If not, who was asking about Dune? I got Dune in the store too. I got Dune in the store too. That's pretty badass. In every case? I can't be right. Oh, chances, okay. That makes more sense. Small one. Let's put this. Never know. Never know. I mean, I feel like what we open right now is pretty damn good, right? Baby Kronk. You missed it, Baby Kronk. Doing currency. We're doing currency cards. Pulled 2 goals. I have no idea what I'm doing, and I still pull fire. I still pull fire. Don't even know what I'm doing. That's just how I roll. It's just how I roll. I do have a whole case of space they send me. Seal case, 12 boxes. I mean, I'll open it. Dustin, no, I only want you to buy it if you know what you're doing. Because I don't know if it's good or bad. I don't know if it's good or bad. I was actually... I normally never rip my own product, but since I got these for free, it'd be different. And they send them to me as samples. That actually might be a really good thing. You sure, Destin? But I want to make sure very clear. If these suck, I don't know. Alright. Well, as long as you're cool with it. Hey, Will, is this a good buy for him at 300? Be honest, okay? Why rip anywhere else? It is? Okay. Like, I never want my customers to be unhappy. I know very little about this product. On the Bay, they go 350 auction style. EV neutral. It's space food. No, we're looking for cryptocurrency redemption. Dustin, you sure? If you buy this, you gotta be like, I'm wasting $300 no matter what. It's 2 packs. All right, Dustin is buying them. It's 2 packs, and I think it's, I feel like it was 5 cards per pack. Look for randomly inserted currency preview cards. I'm assuming that means for a future set. So it's 10 cards per box, so it's gonna be 120 cards. Actually, you know what? You're only paying like, what, $250 a card? It's actually not bad. But again, I have no idea retail value. Case of space. You'll buy what? Oh, Dustin called it first now. That would be messed up to take it away from him. If no one else wants it. Alright. Dustin, if you just want to see it, if no one... Will buy it. He knows the product. So only buy it if you want it, Dustin. Like, I hate selling stuff if I'm not familiar with it, you know? So, I mean, who knows? This could be terrible. This could be great. Alright, guys. We'll give Dustin a minute. He's the one who requested it first. Should be in my buy it now store. Let me see. Space. Nope. Did it go auction? Nope. Shit, what did I list it under? I was busy talking. Hold on, I gotta find it. See if you guys see it in my store. I don't know what keywords did I do. I thought I added space. Oh, case of... Oh, I misspelled space. That's why. Yeah, I got it right here. It's pinned. It's case of Subizzy. There you go. Case of Subizzy. Alright, I gotta get something to drink for this though. Hold on. Alright, Destin, I'm giving you a minute to think to make sure you want it. Destin's like, can you just shut up, Renee? Alright. Alright, Destin, give me one more send up. He says send it. Alright, I hope you hit something good. Alright, William, I need your help, okay? I don't know what the hell I'm doing with this product. I need you, if something needs to be top loaded, let me know. I think I got this sleeved, but if you see something weird or unique that we need to know, let us know, okay? Let us know. Good luck, Justin. This is what it's gonna be like when you see me breaking Pokemon for the first time. Man, they sure like to seal their boxes. Let me unpin this. They sure like to seal their boxes. Alright. So, if we have spaces, not good, right? Not a good sign. We want no spaces. Base is ice foil, hollow crystal sparkles. There's numbered gems. There are several different case hits. Okay. Space. Space. Oh, that's just the name of the set. Gallisto. Archimedes. Space Planet. That looks like a foil. The Sun. Yeah, what he said. White cards can still give hits. Okay, so foil. And I'm assuming these are space. So these are different planets. Neptune. Hollow foil. I remember the first time I broke this, they showed it to me at the National. I was like, oh boy. It's going to take some learning. Nikola Tesla. That's one of those shiny cards. Stephen Hawking. On the space. Crystal Sparkle. That's what I said. This is ice foil. Base is ice foil. So, sleeved? It's a pop-up. No, it's not, Melon. Oh my god. If you guys ever want to, like, hate on me, clip it now. Be like, hey, Renee, this is the worst breaker ever. This is like your opportunity. If it's tops, I'll destroy it. This, not so sure. Sleeve it? I'm just going to sleeve it. Tell me if I need to sleeve this. Sleeve the parallels. Well, how the hell do I know what's parallel? Like, these are all parallel to me. Is this a parallel? Sleeve the parallels. Base, okay. Okay, oh, you know what? I get it. I'm giggling. This should be like the advertising video. Sleeve it or leave it. Sleeve the parallels. Like, what's the parallel? Looking like a baseball card. I tell you everything. Looking like a card. Can we get a professional here? I don't know. Looking like a man. This one feels fat, to be honest. I don't know. Let's see. Looking like a man. I tell you everything. Yeah, yeah. Best break ever. Torture Renee. Alright, base because it's gray. Base. Foil. Parallel. And base. Parallel of Oppenheimer. That's probably actually kind of cool. And then some sort of foil. PSA 9 now. Enrico Fermi. 2 sleeves. One of the atomic bomb's key creators. Nice. Make Oppenheimer GBK. Oppenheimer's a tough short print. Alright, we'll top load him then for him. Create an atomic bomb. We'll get your own baseball card. Oh, really? Every kid's dream. Create a weapon of mass destruction. Get your card. Base. Uh-oh, we got something greenish here. Space is base. Ooh, that's a shiny one of Oppenheimer. Alright, with the green one, what are we sweating? That's probably numbered, right? What's green numbered to? You need that one? Which one? The shiny Oppenheimer? You should have bought the case. Oh, Melinda, you know what's going on right now? How the hell do you know? Hey, Dustin. Hey, Dustin, I feel like you hit a good one, because if William needs this can't be that common. He seems to know everything about the product. Alright, we'll put it up here. Here we go. Out of 99. Space. Enrico Fermi, 32 out of 45. Out of 45. Key creator of weapons of mass destruction. Keep that one on display with the crypto window and the Android. That's funny. Is someone... we really don't know, Tony. William knows, but William is trying to buy a card. So the Jade can only be found in collector boxes, not mega boxes. God, this is like Evil Scientist, depending on the point of view here. Both of these guys were involved in the creation of the atomic bomb. Opals are only collector boxes. That Oppenheimer is fire. Dustin, if you guys work at a deal, I can also put it just in his bag. He has stuff here too. A nuke. Talk about pulling nukes. This set has like whole new meanings to pulling nukes. Guys, I'm gonna tell you, we gotta hit a banger. What's up, Rugged? What's it worth, William? We gonna pull bangers. Bang, bang. This is like the best ever. Alright, I guess I'll go buy the damn products. It's the bomb, guys. That is Oppenheimer holofoil over there, yeah? Alright, that is Stephen Hawkins. He looks so happy to be on this card. Space. Oh, we got something gold foilish in the back. I keep on reading space. Let's see, another nuclear scientist. Blue. Werner Heisenberg. Subatomic matter can be both a particle and a wave. Werner Heisenberg, 1901 to 1976, won a Nobel Prize for uncertainty principle that states such matter momentum and position cannot be measured together precisely. So don't try. It's actually kind of cool for kids. They learn something. It's kind of cool. Just a parallel. Free top loader. Alright, we got something. Oh, just a parallel? Titan. Where's the spot card? I don't know. We might get one. We might get one. licensing for spot. I have a feeling Will owns the company. It's money ones too, but they do different series themed. So the other one was series 4, I think. And these are called Space. It's like a space series. I have some packs that are supposed to be really rare. They were like promo packs. But I don't know where. I think they're at my house. Another one of the bomb guy. How do we know if it's a promo? Yeah, I guess I'm gonna buy him. Seems like people like him. This break is out of this world. Melon Dew, you just happen to come in here? Weird stuff. Melon Dew, good luck. The weirdness is literally on 4 different. The weirdness is literally on 4 different channels. Make sure to bookmark them all. BargainHuntersbreaks 2, 3, and 4. Everyone unstable. Thank you. Everyone unstable. I gotta stop reading space. Base, base, base. And asteroid parallel. I would buy a case of this if it were sapphire. That actually would be kind of cool in sapphire. 5 through 100. Oh, more chance. Yes, we're working on it. Not to 100 yet, but to 16. So yeah, so Dustin, when you get these, the ones I sleeve, just look them up on eBay just to make sure. Space, literally space. Galileo. I was gonna say Nostradamus. Stars. Stars got their own trading card. This is awesome. Hey, you never know what happens in this channel. Funny thing, I have another product here they sent me as a sample. It's called Enter the Huddle. It's some sort of TCG. Anybody opened that yet? William, send me a message to your Discord group. I'll join it. You can tell them how bad I am at this. Rene ripped 2 cases, didn't know anything. You sure, Destin? Space. Subatomic matter. Wow, that's nice of you. Alright, remind me at the end of it. That's very nice of you, Destin. I've been top loading a bunch of carts. You have more fire coming, I promise. Well, we'll see. That's kind of cool. Niels Bohr. Actually, this is kind of a cool set. Pulsar. Tesla 10. Let's go. I think Tesla's actually in this. It's amazing how you guys like all know about it. I know Tops put up a post where he pilled up Bitcoin. Of 80 cards, I'll have 6 or 7 chases. That's funny. The only thing they gotta do, they gotta change their packaging a little bit. It's like seems like a lot of work to. So if I were to go through case after case, this would be kind of a pain in the ass. Oh, that's funny. That's funny, Melon. Nobody knows Bowman Chrome. It's all international prospects. Oh, that's funny. Vanna again. The answer to what's the purpose of life? Algebra. Algebra. Carl Sagan. Oh, that one opened easy as hell. Paul A.M. Dirac, conventional physicist. Physics doesn't apply. It's September level. Nobel Prize winner, silver. Einstein. Let's leave this one first. Does Hitler come out? Well, do you think Hitler is a scientist? Come on. Like, really, do you want negative attention really that bad? Chasing the Bitcoin. Yeah, of course we know GameStop. That always amazes me how many low IQ people on here. That just shows me phones are getting cheap. Uh-oh. 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 Nope. No white carts. So that means there's supposed to be a hit in here, right? No white carts. All right, you know what? We're gonna finish off with this box. This way we finish off with something nice. Yeah, but in the past, like low IQ people, like remember they had gentlemen's clubs, so it was expensive to get where. The more technology, the more social media, we all kind of start intermingling. That one feels thick over here, yeah. Alright, we got white carts. Unless, Dustin, if you want to open them right away, we can open them right away. You know, I probably should just open them right away in case my stream dies and then people think I'm cheating or something. Here, I'm going to open them right away. Probably not loose packs. You probably want to buy it by the case just like anything else. I know you trust me, but lately we've been having internet issues here, so I don't want to risk it. I know you trust me, but you know there's going to be 6 other guys in here. No, we never do. Uh-oh. Vera Rubin. She was one of the main scientists to confirm dark matter. Interesting. And a planet. Alright, I think the next one should be our hit pack. I think this should be the hit pack. No, trust me. Nobody has enough money for me to cheat you guys. Got a green one coming. What the hell is that? Geometry. Okay. $39 out of 99. A comet. Emerald. A comet. How do we feel about that one? $39 out of 99. I have Dune in the store, Hoister. Dune in the store if you want to rip some. Yeah, they're like all bendy. No, I took good care of it. I did it carefully, buddy. I'm a professional. I might not know what the hell's on these carts, but I know how to handle carts. Every year we die. That's crazy. That's not good. They gotta fix that if they want to become big. They gotta fix that if they want to become big. reported card values. You don't want to become the company where people are just chasing for Bitcoin, right? $31 Atlas. I have no idea what that is. What's 31 Atlas? James Webb Space Telescope. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. It's like, you know, take a gamble of getting crypto, right? The Atom. I'm Adam. Nice to meet you. This guy looks German. Isaac Newton, British, English. Calculus. Yeah, I mean, that's fine. I mean, somebody, like, the space cards look cool. I like that currency stuff a little bit better, the ones with the German bill and stuff. But there's some cool cards in here, too. That Oppenheimer is actually pretty sick. That one's cool. Oh, interesting. Did not know that. Well, as long as he just keeps on passing by, I'm cool with the comment. As long as he keeps on passing by, I'm cool with him. Oh, man. That's the one thing I told him too when I was testing. I'm like, gotta use the scissors. Yeah, I like the currency. Wonder how much the 101 German bill superfractor is worth. What in the world? Don't ask. We're doing new things. Doing big things with my life. Here you go, Sack. Doing big things with my life. Hit, hit. Check out Oppenheimer foil. Whatever I pay. Well, how about like 60 bucks? And quantum physics. Sack, you'll be ripping these soon. I don't think Sack has audio on. The new series when it comes out. Not a foil. Halley's Comet. Halley's Comet. 3 more boxes. It's not over yet. It's not over yet. I'm assuming he's losing money right now, right? Dustin breaks a lot with us. I don't really think he's super worried about it, but... That is for sure. That is for sure. I paid like $3,500 for that 1935 Mickey pack, and then a whole bunch of them came out. But it's still like $2,000 or $2,500. But what is that? Exploration. And the old guy, Venus. Actually, this feels thicker right here. But it had a white pack in it. Nope, it's regular. Oh, no, it's a hit. We got a hit. Purple. Actually, this card is kind of cool. It looks so damn depressed. Earth. #1 planet to be in the solar system. Amethyst out of 49. Libra. Libra. It's not numbered though. Oh, so it's constellation, so it's not amethyst. Man, that card is bent. Sorry, I wish I could do this better, but they just have a big bend to them. That once was a $200 card. What's it worth now? That's a good card. Okay. I don't know. This card, Stephen Hawkins. So in these base cards, do we have 101s of these? Can we get this Stephen Hawkins Superfractor? Oh, okay, it's still a $100 card. That helps. Are there years on them? Let me see. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, it says artwork by Cardsmith, 2025. 2025. 2025. So if you had to guess, how much do you think the Hawkins 101 be worth? Yeah, honestly, like, it's so early in these cards. It's like buying early Pokemon or early, like, different things, right? Or Wii Friends. Like, it's either going to go to where it's absolutely worth nothing, 3,000, or it's going to go to where they're worth crazy money. I actually like buying stuff that's early. I used to buy Kickstarters all the time. But I usually leave it sealed. Hi. Lisa Meitner, physicist. Lisa Meitner, 1878 to 1968. Sorry, Lisa, you're too old for me, and I am married. Was one of the trio who discovered nuclear fusion, a key part of the atomic bomb. Meitner objected to such a weapon and declined to join the Manhattan Project that developed. The element Minatarium is named for her. Meitner. Paul Derek. I don't know, it's a cool looking cart. I didn't know there was Manhattan Project objectors. Now I do. One of them was a woman. Pretty sure if I remember right from my physics class, she died in 1968. She was born sometimes in the 1800s. And she said no, because that's going to be a weapon. Hey, how about Einstein in pink? Einstein in pink. And what's this, Galileo maybe? Ah, Kepler, same thing. Well, yeah, of course, because you know it's going to be a weapon. Kepler. The link between Copernicus and Newton. 1571 to 1630. One more box. Guys, the store is loaded with all kinds of stuff. I know, it's kind of cool. I mean, I like learning. I read a lot. I don't watch a lot of television. I like reading and I like documentaries, and I like YouTube watching. Like, I like stuff with different viewpoints and just stuff where you can learn, right? The current series is a lot more popular. Uh-oh. No white cards. So we're gonna finish with a banger. Feel like it's the bottom one. I sold them all, Kippa. I told you can buy the case. I have some really promo packs, I think, that were at the National, but I don't know where I have them. I think I have them at home. I think it's like for 2 cards, those packs are going for like $100. How do I find time to read? Like when I go to sleep or before. Just read a little bit. It's hard sometimes, but I do try. I know you're questioning if I know how to read, but I do know how to read. I wish I had more time to read, but I just don't. I actually love learning. I hate doing the same thing over and over. I like expanding my mind all the time. That's why, like, I tell people all the time, like, when you struggle as a business, when you're building it, that is actually the funnest time in the business. Once you become successful, it gets boring. That's why, like, people like me, it's almost like a disease, because you're never satisfied, because you always want to go to the next level. Even though I'm almost 50 years old, I probably should be thinking about enjoying life a little bit more. But that's just not how I tick. You know, as soon as we get those 16 streams going, then I'm going to be like, shit, how do I get to 40 streams? Uh-oh, we got something very goldish, foilish back here. What's that? Look at that foil. Gold oil foil. Do we have potential? Audiobooks. I do listen to a lot of like YouTube like stuff while I'm driving. Oh, that's a badass looking card, actually. Destruction of Earth. Fury Formation. Not numbered, but that's a cool looking card. That is Deep Space 21 in the miniseries. Any value? Fire! We are hitting nukes and fire. $50. All right, that counts. That's actually a cool look. That's actually my favorite card I pulled out of it. It looks really nice. It pops. Like, I don't know if you guys can see, like, oh yeah, you can kind of see, right? Like that, it changes that refractor color. Will seems to know a lot about him. I'm pretty sure Will owns the company. On TikTok? No. You ever watch Cops? Yeah, no, that's actually my favorite card in the set. That or the Oppenheimer. What's up, Duke fan? Thank you for all the nice reviews. I thanked you earlier, but I don't think you were in here. Alright, are we still giving Will the Oppenheimer? Okay. Just to confirm, it's that refractor Oppenheimer. He said it's worth $40. Too kind, Dustin. Hey, we appreciate you, Duke fan. Appreciate you. Alright. Well, you got your Oppenheimer. It's gonna be one of your packs with the 5Xs. Hold on, you still here, Dustin? Hey, Dustin, just because you gave something away, I'm going to give you something. See? Even though you already got a nice discount. It's $25 value on these. We can't hit autos in this. These are the value packs, so I think they're all mojos in here. But we can hit autos, numbered cards. We can actually hit some monsters. On the free. Spencer Schwellenbach. Dale Murphy. That's actually a cool looking card. Dale Murphy. Ellie De La Cruz. We'll take that. Second year Ellie. And Christian Yelich for the Brewers. No numbered, no auto, but it's alright. It's not terrible. For free. For free, we'll take, right? Little sum for your pack. There you go. That Ellie actually looks pretty cool. Looks like he's about to turn a double play. You're welcome, Dustin. Can't beat the free. Turning a double play. Alright, let's see. I'm going to team back all these. I always like to put one insert back here. I'm going to put one back here just to... I like giving it extra support. Do you guys like when I do that, or you don't like it? I've seen people do it both ways, but I always like to put one top loader in the back of these big bags. I always feel like it gives a little extra support. Yeah, I know you break a lot with us. Honestly, I have so many customers I don't remember all the time, but I know you break with us. So I just feel it gives support, right? I know you're in here all the time. That's why I wanted to make sure you weren't buying it just like thinking you're supporting me. I just want to make sure you really wanted it, right? Because I really don't know about this product. You've been with me for like almost 2 years, I feel like. That's my favorite card. These are your two numbered cards, so you probably better cards. And then he says, this was 200 at one time, but what did you say, 100? Being new, and if you start carrying it, it will get... I'm already popular. I'm already popular. People love me. Oh, the cards. Oh, if I carried for them, probably. Only 12 constellation. So did you hear that? That constellation, even though it's not number destined, that he said that's $100 in today's market. That purple card. Top hits. Yeah, that's probably not gonna last. I have lots of boxes like that. There you go. Well, if you see him in a while, everything in here is really good. All right now. All right, who's next? What are we doing? What are we ripping? What's your name? What's your game? We got Dune in the store. We got Disney. I got Marvel. I got baseball. I got football. Anybody into TCG? These guys sent me some. Tatiana already opened some. Need to print your label. Let's rip a pack of this. See what you guys think about this. This is another brand new product. I need to find the dude's phone number. You know, I feel bad because I'm like the worst person at responding, but I'm literally always so damn busy. Alright, let's see what this is. Hopefully he put in the messages the name of his product. So Tatiana must have opened this up the other day. That's the right product, right? They sent me some hobby boxes of this. This is a new, some sort of TCG. Enter the huddle. Welcome to the cool and cozy world of pudgy penguins. You're welcome. Well, we're about to do another one. Pudgy penguins. Let's see what this is all about. George, everything, the packs look cool. Everything you ever dream of. Pudgy penguins. I got these for free also. People just send me stuff because they want me to carry their brands. Bo Jackson Baseball was supposed to send me a bunch of stuff. Alright, so they feel like Pokemon cards. Rate the snack. Hey. On this product? Cena. Look at Cena's. He's a Bowman geek. He's like, I don't know what I'm doing, but me and Renee, we're down. We are breaking pudgy penguins. Breaking pudgy penguins. Well, I like this product already. Rate the snack. You missed it. We were just doing space coins, crypto coins. Contemplating penguin. Ribbon dancing penguin. I'm assuming we have base on top. Best seat in the house. Whoopee cushion. These cards actually look kind of cool. Ooh, I like this one. Storage unit. Mysterious penguin. Penguin who's late to the party. That's Casey. Peace out penguin. Put on a show. That's me. Yellow wizard penguin. Green wizard penguin. Chalice of ever-flowing putch. And the artwork is actually nice. I know, that would be funny as hell, right? Oh, you missed it, George. Go to YouTube. Watch. We just did like a mega box, 2 other boxes, and then like a whole case of space. It was fun. Alright, that's a refractor. Whenever another yellow penguin in your huddle is ice, draw a card. And this is advertising. Alright, so hit is at the end. Oh yeah, it's actually, yeah, I forgot you were with me. Yes, it was the stuff that Yumi ripped. Interesting. I mean, the artwork, they're actually really nice cards. I'm assuming a lot of these will gem 10. They're clean. Are these base cards worth anything? Penguin who breaks the fourth wall. I mean, they look clean. I have no idea. I'm going to ask Tatiana about these. What are we looking for here? Oh, this is, I'm assuming sketch cards, as you said. And this is first edition. I have 2 more boxes here. I'm going to keep those. They'll go into the Renee collection. They'll go into the Renee collection. They are good looking cards. The color is really vibrant on them. Somebody look up on eBay how much a box of this is. Vipes. Are these on eBay? Booster box. Enter the huddle. Hyper Penguin. Just looking on card letter. I don't know. Interesting. You know, I was going to give this to somebody, but you know what? I think Tatiana might like these. She likes penguins. I'm going to give them to my daughter. Sorry. Interesting. A box is 300 bucks? No, wait. I got 2 more sealed. They sent me 3 boxes for free. Very nice. Retirement, here I come. Really? So 10 bucks a pack? Oh yeah, we did a lot of E-Friends. I ripped like a couple $100,000 worth of E-Friends probably. I have stick of E-Friends here. Gary V comes in here all the time and hangs out. Gary V comes in here all the time and hangs out. I don't know, eat a CW8. That's interesting. You know what? Let me type it in and see what the highest card on eBay is. I mean, people like collecting different things. You know, I know there's a lot of people that really like penguins, so I can see how it resonates with them. So you gotta see if there was a Kickstarter edition. There was another one that I bought, and I got some Kickstarter editions. But then I ordered like a whole bunch of cases, and the guy like just took the money and disappeared. I still have the chat message. I can look it up. Pudgy Penguin for out of 99 for 1800. That's crazy. All right, I'm looking right here. 2024. Enter the huddle. Primo Wizard first edition sketch. $25,000 asking. Sketches seem to be big. Let's go into sold. I mean, the cards still look cool. What is wrong with me? I'm pretty sure I'm a hoarder. Here's a sketch that sold for 1800, 1200, 11, 10, 960. But these are all different sketches. Alright, here is Bunkers, Who is the Stars? Pudgy Penguins foils. Created in a 9 for $349. And it has 47 bits on it. Foil green Mega Penguin Vibes enter the huddle, 320. Luca saves the Penguins, PSA 9 in a 310. Oh, that's funny. Oh, Dustin is hooked. Dustin is hooked. He's like, made his little $300 discount purchase. Now it's going to cost him $50,000. Hey, Dustin, be honest. Did you buy penguin ones already, too? See if any of these are numbered. That's next. They're actually cool-looking cards. So I love sports cards, obviously, but I like all cards. Like, a friend of mine gave me these. Ludwig van Drake. And then my favorite guy right here, Donald Duck. Donald Duck, 1972. V-Friends was cool. Some cool stuff. I do have a whole bunch of sketch cards from SMC here, and I got a whole bunch of the convention exclusives that are limited to 50 or 10. I have those too. Oh, like, did SCM SMC do a Stan Lee card? Oh, I didn't even know they did that one. That's cool. But unfortunately, he passed away, so no autos or anything, right? I mean, a lot of the foil cards are 10 to 20 bucks a piece. You get one per pack, so at 10 bucks a pack is like a free roll. Oh, they have cut autos? That's cool. Let me see if they're worth anything on eBay. SCM. I hope SCM like turns into something, because I have a lot of the product that's like Comic-Con exclusives and Steamboat Willies. So if they do, I have a lot of it. So there's a sketch of Stan Lee. It's at 99 bucks on eBay. That's the only problem I didn't like about, and I like Stan Lee. I like Saturday Morning Cards. I like their owners. They're nice guys. The only thing I don't like is that they give their artist cards to the people that do the art. Part of their payment is to get blank cards with the logo. And what happens, they just make way too many sketches, and it devalues the sketches that you hit. I told them that in the beginning. Golden Age. Oh, you know what? At least they finally changed. I used to tell them all the time that they need to have more different cards except just the one card. And looks like they're finally doing that. Okay, that's good. They're listening. They told me they would change it. So I see like different ages. I see Bronze Age, Golden Age, Silver Age. So that's kind of cool. So that's good. They're listening some way. I told them they got it because I still got cases of SCM. Just so you know that I'm not full of shit. Because I know I look like I'm full of shit. It's a bunch of cases up here. This is just a regular one. Dick Tracy, 20 case. So we know there's gonna be a sketch card in here. That's probably gonna be 1 out of 10 or less. I got a bunch of sealed cases of this product. Have you ever seen the Halloween sketches? Actually, if you go to my store, there's a whole bunch in the store. I got this. I bought a bunch of these, but I sold them all. But I got this one left. So, and then we got these right here. So that's the Blaine Crazy, but that's the Comic-Con edition, LA Comic-Con. So whatever's in here is going to be numbered to 50 or less. So it's either 50 or 10. And they only made 50 of these for Comic-Con. These are House of Rolex. Never heard of that. These are sketch cards. So in here it's going to be a 101 sketch card. I got like probably 50 left of these. And then these right here, these were made... they had a bigger version of these. Which one? These SCM? Yeah, I know. I'll just keep them. So this is a matching cereal set. And I think this was limited to 50. Yeah, so this is an artist-proof set. So they did them for Burbank. And I think at Burbank they were numbered to like either 200 or 100. But then they did an artist-proof set, which was different. And I got everyone matching. 18 out of 50. Yeah, I probably bought like 20 of these. Because they were expensive at the show and people don't want to buy them. So I just bought them. And I kept this one for myself. I sold them all. So that's like a teal one. And this, they all match serial number. That's silver. So they all have 18 out of 50 in the back. And to get this set that wasn't artist proof, you had to come to the show every day. Yeah, these are hard. This is like a green one. You won't find, I don't know if you'll find these. Like I said, there's 50 sets in the world. And this is a gold. and all Steamboat Willie. It's a cool set. And then they also make a picture. Let me see. I think it was this way, right? All right, never mind. Let me see. There you go. That's the picture they make. Yeah, Rocketeer. I got those too. This is not for sale. This is the only one I got left. Unless I got one sitting somewhere. But this is my collection. Not for sale. No way. No, that's crazy. That seems high. Like, I used to sell these for like dollar and a beer. So I used to sell these, I think, for $500 or $600. And I sold them all. You've only seen Rocket? Here, I'll show you the best one. So they make regular runs, but then they do like convention exclusives. Like they made 2 different Dick Tracys, right? Those are separate colors that you couldn't get. But I think there's actually 3 colors, but they messed up and they used the same color box. So the worst that you can get in this is out of 50. And then you can also hit the out of 10. And if you like Rocketeer, same thing. This is Comic-Con, so the worst one you get in here is out of 50. If you're lucky, you get one out of 10. Again, this was only at Comic-Con in 2024. And then the best set, I have a bunch of these still. Actually, not a bunch, maybe 10. This is one of the first releases, Steamboat Willie. But again, Comic-Con exclusive, which is a different color. So if you buy like all the versions, you know, the regular ones, then they have those box sets and these. Again, they only made 50 of this one. And if you're lucky, you hit the 1 out of 10. If anybody wants any of these, I got them all in my store, except the box set. Yeah, they're actually really cool, Chrisley. I sold a lot of them. Sold a lot of those. It's the same card on those, but different colorways. And then like the colorways on those Comic Cons, like that's with stars and stuff. But it's all low numbered cards. Let me see. SMC Comic Con, if they have any on here. See, there's none on eBay anymore. There used to be a lot on eBay, but just sold them all. Let me try Saturday morning. Again, they were super limited, and the people that buy them, they all put them away. Yeah, that's what I told him. That's the one thing it needs is different cards. Saturday morning. Isn't it Dale Stevens? I have another thing on my eBay. I don't know if it's still listed. I found a book that nobody knew that was existed. It was literally one of his very, very first comic books that he drew the cover for because before he was famous. And it was like one of them underground comics. Oh yeah, see, my prices are cheap. The Steamboat Willie, so that's pink. It's on eBay for $130. Let me see if I still have those on my eBay. If I have it, I'll show you guys the picture. But I think I sold all the ones I listed, but I still have some more. I found like 9 of them. I made a YouTube video about them. And I talked to the guy that created the comic. It's a really rare book. Let me see what I'm trying to do listings. Let me see Stevens. I probably don't have any more listed. Shit. Dave Stevens. I probably need to list some. So all the ones that are in the CGC population record, I'm the one who graded all those. Like I bought this whole. If you go to my YouTube, we buy this store that was like a comic book store, and I mean it was there since the '60s. We just found crazy stuff in it. Oh, right here, creatures. Damn, a guy has it on for $2,000. He probably bought that for me in a 9.4. So I think we had 11 of them. Here, I'll show you guys a picture. So this is the very first day. This says Dave Stevens. Dave Stevens. First cover, 1977 creature. In a 9.4. And I had these in 9.2s, 9.4s, 9.0s. And nobody knew this was him, right? And it took me like half a year to research to figure this out. And then I sold them all on eBay. So I'm 99% sure. I had 9 of them, I think. So you can look at the population report on CGC. I'm pretty sure I still got 3 or 4 of them, maybe 5 of them in my own collection that I've just never listed. When I listed them, I listed like a 9.0, a 9.2, a 9.4. I don't know if I had 9.6. Let's go to this CGC pop report. I can't remember. Like, there's a YouTube video. Cards HQ in the house! You guys missed it. We're doing all kinds of weird stuff today. We just broke penguin cards. Now we're looking up a CGC pop report. It's been weird. But you know what? I do have a YouTube video on this. Let me find my YouTube video, and then you guys can watch the video and get the whole story. Much love, Big E. Much love to you. No, I don't want cards. I want comics. We need CGC comics, baby. I'm going to find a YouTube video. Guys, Bargain Hunters Breaks 3 and 4 is breaking. If you guys want anything, my store is loaded. My store is loaded. Renee's just having good times with the family. We're talking about stuff. Oh, I need to go to CGC Comic Pop Report. Nice. I hate Panini because they think I'm fat, but that's a nice hit. That's a nice hit. We don't sell Panini, except for NASCAR. Yeah, Panini said I'm too fat to break their cards. I don't like talking about it. I don't like talking about it. They actually don't like Jeff either, so. Apparently Jeff is too good looking. Which I'm like, I'm too fat and Jeff is too good looking? That's bullshit. That is bullshit. Let me see, what's it called? The creature. Boy, well, that's why you don't see me carrying any Panini. It'd be fun to rip Flawless and stuff like this, but I say nay, nay, nay. The creature, Dave. Come on, why can't I find it here? Sign in. Alright, I'm signed in. Can I see my history? My account? Membership. Okay, I know I haven't paid for it because I haven't used it in 5 years. Account. Where's my history? My grading history, buddy. Help a German out. My submissions. There we go. How far back do we go? Here we go. I'm going to tell you exactly how many are graded. Oh, we can actually look up the serial number, see if that's my book. Wow, everything I graded was in 2020. So 10. Let me see what this is. Invoice. Okay, that's Amazing Spider-Man. There's some crazy stuff in here. Gotta find a Dale Stevens. 8. It wasn't a 1. Secret Wars. That's a good one. It is an Italian Sandwich. 3. That's Incredible Hulk 180. Amazing Spider-Man 1. I think I still have that. Secret Wars. I had so many Secret Wars. I found the same thing. Like most of them came back 9.8s. I just found a whole box of them with like 11 in there. They're like all $700-800 a piece. I didn't even know I had them anymore. Oh, here we go. The creature. So it looks like I've submitted 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. All right, if I submitted 15, I probably still have at least 8 to 10 of them. And just so you guys don't think I'm full of shit. Come on. Here's my submissions. Looks like I got a bunch of 9/8s too. Can you guys see that? So now we're gonna see if this dude. All right, I only had one 9.4. So can I click on it and see what the username was? Let me go back over here. I am human. I wonder if it shows me the comic. All right, certificate 1011. It ends in 1011. Let's 1011. What's this number? Go back to 1. 9001. Oh, somebody else must have found one. Let me see if that's the only one I have at 9.4. Right, it's a 9.4. Huh? So somebody else must have found one. This is not one of mine. Not one of mine. Yeah, and Carl Taylor is the guy who was oh, you know what? So, one of them is qualified, so I wonder if that's signed. Because Carl Taylor is the guy who wrote the book. Well, I think a lot of people might have not known about it. I have one as a 9.8 qualified, and it says Carl Taylor written in pen on the back. But Carl Taylor never became famous, but I talked to him and he told me the whole story. Like, so his story with that was, hey, I'm just sharing history with other collectors. Yeah, so what his story was, he said it was in Comic-Con in 1977 or 1976, and he met Dave Stevens, and he was an unknown back then. And he really liked what he was doing. He liked his type of artwork. And he said, hey, I'm writing this comic. Can you create a cover on it? And he told me that he went up in his room, and like within 2 days, he came back with that. So before he was a known. And they say that's his first cover ever done by Dave Stevens. Hey, Casey, we still must have a bunch of these, huh? I have so much shit I can't remember. And I didn't even know almost every one is a 9.8. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 9/8s. And the way I know me, I probably would have listed a 9.4, a 9.6, a 8.2. There's a good chance I would have kept the 8.5 if it was. Oh no, the signed one is a 9.8. And I probably would have listed one 9.8. Those comics that we graded a long time ago, these right there on the screen, the Dale Steven ones. Today. First time we did it today. I think I still have a bunch of these in the comic room. Somebody has it listed for $2,000. I should see if any of these sell. We sold all the ones that we listed. We just ripped space. I like the currency better. No, remember those are the ones that came from the comic book Hoarder House? They came from the comic book Hoarder House and they were just thrown in a box. And then this artist is super famous. He was the artist who created The Rocketeer. Damn, here's another guy in a 9.8. He's asking $2,800. I think I have 7 of these, Casey. $2,800. That's not mine, is it? Signed by Carl Taylor. Oh, that's PGX. That's a different company. That's not mine. That is crazy. I was selling these for like $700-800. I know we still got all the art. Let's see if any sold recently. I was selling these for like $700-800. Wow, here's one that sold for $2,000 in a 9.6. I feel like I just found like $20,000. I forgot about it too. We have too much shit, Casey. Casey, you gotta stop being a hoarder, seriously. This is embarrassing. People are watching right now. This is embarrassing. I wonder if this was one of mine. Let's see, 9.6. So I sold a book like this for probably $800. Let's see, what's the code? Oh no, PGX. Mine were not PGX, so this is not one of mine. What else is here? 999, August 16. Loose. Damn. See, the problem I had when I first discovered these, nobody knew they existed, so people, I don't know if people were believing me. And I wasn't like an influence in the comic book space. But I feel like we just found like $15,000 to $20,000, Casey. Retirement, here I go. I was about to start an OnlyFans page. Forget about that plan. Forget about that plan. Don't need to anymore. Don't need to anymore. My body is back to being my temple. You guys know first thing what I'm going to do when I get home. I'm going to go in my comic book room to see how many I have of these. Good night, good night. I think I'm going to call it a night. Nobody's buying anything else anymore. I think we're done. Should we rate Sack or Cole? Let's see what they're doing. I just got rated by Cards HQ. My homies. Guys, do we want to do anything else? Are we done? Thank you, Dustin. Much appreciated you. I hope you had fun. Both for selling personals. Who's not busy? Rate bra? Who's bra? Oh, B? No, I got 2 of my own channels going. I'm going to rate my channels, you maniac. Alright, doesn't look like Sack is working. I got 2 of my own channels going. Otherwise, I would rate B. Looks like Cole is just finishing up. Alright, we're going to send some love. But I think he got done with soccer. I just seen Cole must have done Disney. I think he's done. Maybe I'll take these guys to get some food. Love you guys. See you tomorrow. See you mañana. You guys are the best. I don't know what I'm doing tomorrow, but it's going to be exciting. I'm going to promise to keep my clothes on. We just found money.